fun day today. We're going to be out here doing our sniper hunting for the black gem fragments that we're going to be using for our enhancing. Hopefully everything is viewable, seeable, hearable. You guys can see me, hear me, and my internet is working. Let's go ahead and get our settings set up for YouTube and just head out and start sniper hunting. I have no real goal. I am just trying for a pen today. One pen. If I can get two, that'll be great. But if I can only get one, I guess I'm only getting that one. And one last little setting to go ahead and do. All right. Check. We need our sniper rifle. Where are you? Where are you? Right here. Now we're ready. Let's buff up. And today I'm going to be doing a little bit extreme because I am trying to go ahead and get all the concentrated. And I have my Gold Japan that I'm going to be popping for that 300 mastery to go ahead and boost it up a little bit more. And our Stella, obviously. So let's go ahead and pop that, and we are now at 2.7k hunting. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Yeah, I'm just mainly trying to get the pen rings that I need. Once I get that done, I can start to tap up my little alt gear again. Because I'm still doing that. Especially with all of the changes coming out that'll make alt characters a little bit easier to use. I'm definitely going to capitalize on just being able to move them over to a node and start lifeskilling from the rip. Then down just a little tad bit. Come on. Oh, that should have hit him. Hey, what's up, Alec? How you doing? What is up? What is up? Had no real life skilling update today. Oh, hell yeah. I am slowly building my settlement. Slowly, but I got it. I think I have to start working on the farming section, and I'm thinking I'm gonna do the mining section next, but... or the hunting section, maybe. But I am slowly getting the stations together. I'm thinking I'm gonna do tailoring. Yeah, I might do tailoring because I want to be able to make my clothes, so I'm gonna get started on those little workshops later. And I'm still waiting to see if there's gonna be any update. I'm hoping that they go ahead and come out with something soon. You know, always more content. I'm not at that content wall, but you know me. I like the availability. I like the variety, the choices to be able to do things. What's wrong, little ween? You want up on the bed? Let's help you up on the bed. Is that what you want? I know what you want. There's a cat spilled their water. Give me 1 second. I know exactly what you want, little wee. Here you go. I'll give you all my water. I'll give you everything, little weenie. Yeah, yesterday was a little weird schedule because my wife had to get her car to the shop, so she had changed schedules. We had to be up extra early. We spent most of the morning doing that, and now it's back to the usual schedule. Except for July 4th, obviously, she has off, and I'm not going to be streaming that day. But so far, you know, I'm just casually playing Bitcraft, getting my settlement started, and I'm gonna slowly start getting clothes and stuff made up and sold off to the Region 5. And once I can get a good boat, like a faster boat, I plan on starting to trade to the other regions. Alright, what are we doing? We got five. Yeah, 5 of the black gems so far. A couple sharps, but nothing really notable yet. We're hoping. Okay, so yeah, 5 black gems, 9 sharps, and a bunch of meat. Which, let me go ahead and start getting that sold off. The ones that I have. And I guess my tigers have not been selling. Oh yeah, because they all fucking bottomed out. One joy of trying to sell any of the hunting trophies now. People already have them. People don't need them now. They have the scrolls and stuff. But every so often, people have to go ahead and buy them to re-up their scroll, and that's when you can get them, like, moved. It's just... You guys seen the last time I was out there doing the sniper hunting. You know, clearly they did not sell within that time frame. I'm on a hill and I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe RNGs will be on my side. Maybe. I have zero hopes and prayers for it, but I'm gonna try my luck anyway because I've been just stacking the billions and it's been burning a hole in my pocket. I'm not even gonna lie to you. From the fishing contest, unfortunately, I have not been doing too well on the fishing contest. I have rank 57 for the red grade over here on NA, 515 for the yellow grade, and I dropped down to 6 on the blue grade, so... I'm gonna try my luck again tonight, doing the green turtle and the lionfish. Maybe I can maintain my ranks, you know, get a little bit more money. But for the actual fishing, I was able to make a bill last night. So I've already made my bill for today. Now I'm just going to go and spend it all to try to make a little bit of gear progress. It may not be a lot, but your boy is trying. Yeah, I'm not even like in the right direction. Oh, and I am fully buffed. I'm like fully buffed. We're going in with the 2.7k mastery. Oh, I forgot something. My bad. 2.8k mastery. Oh, I should do it, donkey. Oh, and I am fully mastery stacking on my crystals, and I'm using the Yawning Hedgehog. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Oh, you're too close. I gotta zoom out. There we go. I'm on my shy. I don't have to worry about those things whooping my ass like on my archer. Come on, give me good RNG. Trophies are not even the thing that I'm going for anymore because the market is kind of dead on it now. But the meat and blood, I'm thinking I can make some money on. I'm gonna go sell the bear meat on the market. I'm gonna use the pork for any of my Butte County gut baps that I need to trade in because I still haven't done any of my Imperials. I don't really do Imperials like that, but I like to have the pork on hand for when I actually get off my lazy ass and decide to play the game as intended. Ah. Okay, you need to back off me, Yogi Bear. Yeah, fucking hey boo-booed your ass. Hey, it gave me sharps. Alright, that works. Ouch. Fucking piglet ass. Come on, good RNG. I need some concentrateds. I need at least 19 per tap. So ideally, I want to have at least 100. I know I'm not going to get 100, but if I play my cards right and Puck stops staring at me in my fucking sniper scope, I should be able to get enough of the black gems and the black gem fragments to be able to go ahead and, you know, get my concentrateds made up. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You, that's you. No, that's not you. You're sent. There you are. All right, Smokey the Bear. Come here. Yeah. How do you like that? You know what? You know, to smooth my animations out just a little bit, I'm gonna turn down the settings. As soon as I cap a bitch in the face. Oh, wow. Okay, clearly I don't play... I was never a Counter-Strike boy, alright? That is clearly evident in these, like, failed attempts at sniping. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna turn the settings down to go ahead and at least give us a little bit of frame rate smoothing out to snipe a little bit better. We're gonna potato it. We're potatoing it. After playing Bitcraft, I don't really mind the graphics. I don't really care for the lens flare, the eye candy, the graphics that pop, the 4K. Like, I don't really care about it. I'm more mainly focused on, does the game work? Is it fun? How much can I do in the game? And is there a freedom to do what I want? You know, whatever it is that I want in the game. Like, if there's great graphics on it and it works out smoothly in my benefit, cool, great. If, you know, the graphics are like little 2D sprites that, like, walk sideways, well, I guess they're 2D fucking sprites that will walk sideways. As long as the game is fun, it works, and it is... There's a high level of variety that I can go ahead and do. Yeah, look at that. That is a lot smoother on the animations. I'll potato graphic it. How's the durability low already? I guess I did not repair recently. Oh. Pop that Villa scroll before I forget. Oh, man. Ooh, you lucky pig. Not too lucky. What do we get? Tiger. Are we getting more tiger trophies? We get lucky like that? And at that point, is it really lucky? Like, is it really that lucky if the prices have bottomed out and there's already 10 on back order? Like, I don't know. I'll let you guys know when I finally sell off those tiger trophies. So for now, like, I don't even want them. I have the one in my manor. Like, those ones I can't even sell. So there's no motivation to get any of the other ones. Like the bears, I don't really care. The pig, I don't care. Like, no one's buying. If no one's buying, I can't make money, and they're just sitting there and I can vendor them off. I already have them hanging on the wall. The bird, though, the bird is one that I'm gonna have to go out and hopefully get lucky on, which is why I took the little daily. Yeah, before you try to whoop my ass. Saving those birds for last. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Let's back off him. Not good. Hey. Your friend really wasn't that important. What would I get? A bear this time. Oh, look at that. Crystal of Decimation. We got some good RNG there. And we got a bear to proc right after. I mean, I don't really need those crystals. I have a huge stockpile of them anyway, but all right. We got black gems. That's what I mean. I can hopefully get lucky enough to get enough of the black gems to make the concentrated too. And then we'll combine the black gem fragments. Like if push comes to shove, I'll make them from scratch. Come on, something good. Something good. I'll take anything right now. Oh. Where did you come from? Oh, I just procced him. I'm like, what the fuck? I would have known if Big Hoss was running around. He just beelined all the way downtown. And it's not going to save him. If anything, it's going to do him more harm than good. Just straight beelined it. Anything good from him now? Hey, 10 black gems. I'll take it. Got to keep that mastery up. Exactly why I'm going out with the 2.8k today. Going a little OP. Got your pen Manos. Fuck yeah, congrats. I'm going for my pen Preonne today. I'm gonna attempt to go for 2 pen Preonne, but if I can only get the one, it'll do. I have no crons, but what I do have is one bill that I made from our AFK fishing last night, and about 23.2 bill in my central market just laying in wait. So they're burning a hole in my pocket, and I need to go ahead and at least get my pen Preonne or throw some attempts into it. Like, if I'm not gonna get lucky, maybe I can just get the pity on one. Not today, bear sting bear. Oh, fuck. Like, where are you? Where are you? Type of twirl around headbutt type of shit is that? Is that a Boar's version of a 360 no scope? Fucking 360 headbutt? I'm impressed, but like, really? All right, moving on. Come on, I should have hit Make me decent money vendoring. All they can be done, just vendor. It's so peaceful here. I'm on a hill and I don't like it. On a hill that I don't like. Oh, come on. No, now I can go ahead and perfectly fucking reload. Not when my life depends on it. No, no. Oh, God, no. Double check my buffs. I should be fine on them, but you never know. Everyone's playing with their Wukongs today, and I don't have the character slot, so I haven't even bothered. There was no updates for Lifeskilling, which, you know, obviously no surprise there. So hopefully later this month we should be getting anything. Come on, we'll go toe to toe. A 1v1 a tiger. On, I should have hit you. Really? Seriously? There. And 1v1 a tiger. Hey, black gems. And black gem fragments. A little payment for my hassle. Right up the butt. Call it a vaccination. We got to keep the population at bay over here in the land of the morning light. The pig population is kind of invasive. Hey, you know what? Let's go do Nuvi. Let's go change up the pace real fast. We might as well, right? Do something a tad bit different. Jump in, do some Nuvi real fast. Maybe I can get something good. Maybe I'll probably end up not getting anything like I normally do. But hey, we're going to try. New class Wukong. Only $10. I don't got the $10. Come on, hurry up. There's like really no cool events going on or anything like that. So same old, same old. No like different schedule. Come on, load. I hate that whole, oh, we're going to minimize everything and blah, blah, blah bullshit when you first log in. Ow. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him, kill him. Oh. Oh, don't turn on me. Don't turn around on me. Because I know as soon as he starts AoEing, or not AoEing, doing that stupid little cone blast, I'm hit. It's alright, Theo, don't bark. I don't know why that dog outside is angry. Ouch. Come on, die. I'm not gonna get real like damage contribution because I'm in like nerd column, but it's all right. I'll still get the participation ribbon. That's all that matters. I haven't tried any of the bosses after they updated loot, so I'm kind of curious how me having a little alt over here is gonna fare out for me. Look, you need to stop jumping. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing? We're out here doing the sniper hunting and taking a little time to do new gear since kind of spawned and I have an alt over here. Come on, stop running. Like, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, I don't have the $10 for a character slot. So, no, I won't. And if that's a monkey, I have to go back to the books and figure out, like, fucking the animal kingdom again. Like, something's just not adding up. Any thoughts on gear for the... I don't know. I haven't really done the mentee event. Your Tuvala gear, like, I think that's your best bet. That gets unlocked throughout the story. And they'll even teach you how to go ahead and enhance it and all. Yeah, I haven't played it. I don't have the character slot, and I don't want to pay for the little slot to be unlocked. Like, it's alright. I liked it better when we had the ability to use our loyalty if we wanted to. But now that I have to go ahead and pay to play a new character, I'll pass. I'll live vicariously through everyone in the global chat or whatever. Quick question. Is there any passive skill that could be used for lifeskilling? Yeah. Because if there is, that might be a little game changer, but for the most part, like, I'm not really seeing like a real necessity or motivating factor to even try to level one up. And I know everyone will tell me the season rewards and blah blah blah, but attack speed. Okay, so Bloodstorm Nuvi box. Not sure what I just got. Base, whatever this is. I got a Nuvier. Eee. I got one. Something finally. All right, let's go ahead and throw that. Where am I not? Okay, I'm storing gear over there. We'll go ahead and throw that over there. I'm not really using it. All right. Moving back over here. I was kind of hoping for something a little bit better, but at least I finally got a boss drop. Like, for once. It only took them having to change the way the whole contribution for the attacking and everything works, but your boy finally got one. Finally got something. All right, now that we're back here, we can take a look at the stock that we have for our sniper hunting. We have the 33 black gems, 105 black gem fragments, 39 of the sharps, 14 of the spirit pouch of ferocious beast, 2.4k bear meat, 5.9k pork, 1.1k bear, and 2.6k of the pig blood, 1 crystal of decimation, 4 Caphras, and finally, lastly, the, 9 breath of the morning. So let's see if we can't get any of the concentrated, and hopefully we can get started with our enhancing. Hello, welcome, you fucking character slot, bountiful fucking mob grinder. How are you? You know, like, it's always nice to have you come down to the lower brackets and you know, grace us with your presence. You know how we can't afford to character slot our way up there. You know, we're clawing at the loyalty. But now, how you doing? How you doing? I made one build today, so well, technically, and no, it doesn't help. It does not help. I'm not paying the 300 fucking pearls for a character. It's all right. It's a little pay to win there. And the attack speed, I'm not really, it doesn't really impress me for life skills. So there's no real motivating factor to go ahead and play the, can I call him like a monkey? Because he's really not. Not even like a shaved chimpanzee. How am I not hitting? Yeah, not buying it. Yeah, no. I'm free to play. So if I have to go ahead and pay money to play a class, I'm just not going to play it. Unless this class is like OP for life skills or some dumb shit like that, I will save my money. $3, maybe not for you, but it's not a lot. I mean, yeah, it's not a lot, except for like the fact that I don't, you know, I can't justify having to pay for a character slot after they removed it used to be like loyalty. Yeah, I'm free to play. You know, I'm not. Who are we kidding? But no, what I'm saying is like unless it's like for life skills, there's really no reason for me to go out to get a character slot to have another alt just sitting there doing nothing, you know. So I don't do mob grinding. you know, there's really no motivating factor for me there. There's nothing there to like, oh shit, let me go out. Like I said, if it was a class that was like OP, like if I had no shy, there was no shy in the game, and the shy was coming out, and they told us like you could only play the shy if you bought the rights to go ahead and play the shy. And it was like for life skilling and blah blah blah. Like that's the situation that I would go ahead and pay for the little character slot to go ahead and play for the class, you know. But it's for mob grinding. I don't really, or and main. It looked like it was mainly for PvP, but like it's just, there's no motivating factor for me. Loyalty rework to benefit newer players who only get minimal slots. Yeah. It doesn't matter, Mike. I'm a life skiller. I only do life skilling, so I still have no reason to delete any of my life skilling alts to go ahead and play a mob grinding class. Like, again, you know, I'm not going to pay the money to go ahead and play this class. It's all right. I don't really care for it. Yeah, and it's not even a monkey. It's a guy pretending he wanted to be one. Ah, man. Should have hit. Ooh, what do we get? Big bear, big boar. Yeah, the character that really isn't a monkey that they say is a monkey. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I think I need to go back to a zoo or like the animal books or like Steve Irwin because like, I don't know, something's not looking right. When those gorillas were beating me up over there in Odalito, like, it didn't look like a burly dude. What's up, Mark? Like, something is just not right. You hate that they changed the loyalty thing, but the character slot changed. You get from... Oh, yeah, I understand. But that's why I said, you know, if they had like a passive or something on the class that really made it stand out for life skilling, like, yeah, I would go ahead and pay the money to unlock another character slot to go ahead and do it. But I don't do mob grinding, so there's no incentive to go ahead and play this class. There's no reason for me to go and delete any of my life skillers to go ahead and, you know, play this class. And they didn't... It's not included in the loyalty, so at this point, you know, that's not even a motivating factor. Like, oh, it's free, so I can go ahead and try it. I mean, yeah, the class is free, but the ability to play it isn't. Especially for me. For Hammer Mama and Pew Pew. Yeah, I use my last two loyalty for Hammer Mama and Pew Pew too. So I'm like... Guess I'm just not gonna do any of the new classes unless they're really... No, I'm not against the extra slot. I'm just not really motivated to go ahead and play this class. Like, there's nothing really that stands out for it for, like, life skilling. So for me, it's just another day. That's why I'm not really... If there's nothing life skilling related, these patches are just, you know, another day. It's a day for my computer to go ahead and cool down, take a break from AFK fishing or training, you know. But if there's anything for life skilling, that's when I'll go ahead and I'm like, all right, let me put the money into it. I still have to get the cooking and alchemy, what is it, the Papu carrier. But other than that, like, you know, I'm not against putting the money in. It's just what I'm choosing to put the money in for. Choose your box with the character slot as an option. Yeah, or just you know, the loyalty option would have been fine, you know, increase the amount of loyalty that it would require, like 60K or something, 100K. Like, cool, great. Now I have to sit there and struggle logging in to get a character slot, but I can get a character slot if I go ahead and put the loyalties into it, you know? But it's just, another day. Just another day. The 1B, yep. The 1-1s for 6 and 10. Let me check. Hold on. Yeah. Just those ones. If they had a passive or the class was more life skilling oriented, they would have my money, but just another day in the neighborhood. Oh, fuck. Come on, lunge at me. Lunge at me, Tony the Tiger. Black gems. Hell yeah. More black gems. Fuck yeah. May the luck be with you. And it is. Check, check, check. And check. Anything good? Nothing. They've missed a lot of opportunities for the class passives, like the Tamer being great at training, or the Pew Pew being good at pew pewing. Hell, the Scholar could have been good at processing or something. Like, they missed so many fucking opportunities, so many. Corsair, they got trying to think of the other classes that really could have did something. They still can, like, they can pull their head out of their asses and give us life skilling passives or something on the classes to, you know, add a little flavor to the life skills. If they're not really going to do much with the mastery or any of the things that really matter, like, yo, give us a little flavor. Yeah, I played the original and I tried to play the second one. Both are just not. I like the idea. It's just poorly the community and just a clusterfuck. But I mean, I love the idea. A third person Ultima Online that, you know, kind of had the first person action combat type of thing. It's just kind of, they dropped the ball on it. Yeah, rangers are good for hunting, but that's only because of an animation. Well, okay, hold on. Rangers are great or perfect for sniper hunting and only because of the animation. But yes, rangers and archers both are perfect for the matchlock hunting because of their movement speed. Unless you go for the mystic or the other one, the striker, you know, for the critical. You're trying it now? There should be more order. What do you mean there should be more order? Like with the player base or what? Yeah, exactly. For the crit. Well, no, I mean the striker and the mystic, don't they automatically get the passive for the crit? You don't have to awaken. I awakened mine. I don't really know if that's like anything to do with it, but I have the passive. Watch when I get out of here. Let me kill him and I'll switch off. I'll show you. Black gems. Fuck yeah, doggy. That's some good cake. All right, you are over here. Change to you, and I'll show you. Because I'm using my mystic for my matchlock. Actually, gotta throw my matchlock onto my mystic, but the point is, she's my matchlock hunter. Careful, little wee, or careful, little Willoughby. I don't want to run you over. Get your tail caught underneath the wheel. That'd be a little awkward to have to send a picture to your mom. Like, yeah, so your dog's kind of fused with my chair. Rolling to as soon as you left. Oh, yeah, no, I told you. Like, it's a complete clusterfuck. They dropped the ball on it. It was a great idea. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? All evasion. Guess, don't. Oh, yeah, critical. So, yeah, like, I do have the passive, so. Or is there, like, a different passive or something? Where's my matchlock? Grab that thing.
벨리아 마을에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 창고를 쓸 일이 있으신가요?
There, now I have my matchlock. I am ready for hunting. Who? All right, let me use the bathroom real fast, and we're gonna go ahead, get back into our sniper hunting. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Let's go ahead, switch back, and continue what we're doing. Does that look like a monkey? He kind of looks like he's role-playing as Goku. Like a fucking Reddit user trying to cosplay as Goku. Maybe he'll even sit there and scream in the mirror. I have higher hopes in the big sword bitch. Like, I have more hopes in the savior. I mean, she's not gonna save shit, but I like the way she looks in the concept art. Now, here's to hoping that she's not going to be, like, built like a fucking tank. I really hope that she's gonna be like a tiny little bitch holding giant fucking sword, defying gravity and shit like that. You know what I mean? Oh, bring in Pigsy and doubt it. Doubt it, Mark. I'm expecting to see well, let's see. Winter's coming or fall's coming up. What's a popular fall item from Gap or from Gucci? I'll see any of those coming in before they introduce anything cool, anything fun, or anything funny. How did I get that? Ruined the flow. I don't know where that bird is. I don't know where any of those birds are. I kind of went on a shooting spree here. Okay, one bird. We got one. And the other one. Come on, give me a trophy. That's the last trophy I need from this area. Oh, and the Thunderpaw. But I'm mainly those birds I need. I've yet to get one. I'm shocked I haven't gotten a forest crystal yet. I've got 2 crystals of decimation, but no forest? Come on. The way these fuckers are running, I should get a forest. Still got you. Still counts. Huge boar. You're probably in a bush. Oh yeah, you're right there. Beelining right out. Any trick to get trophies? Make sure you do headshots and have as much mastery as you possibly can. I'm running out currently at the 2.8k hunting mastery. And I'm also shooting them right in the face, getting the perfect shots. That's going to be your best bet. The quicker you can kill them with a lot of damage without having to take a lot of shots, you have a higher chance of getting the trophies or any of the rare drops. Trophies are still a rare occurrence, so keep that in mind. And the 4 that I got, you know, it's just RNG. And to be honest with you, the prices are dropping so fucking bad. Yeah, your first goal is to hit 2K. Once you hit 2K, you are pretty much smooth sailing. 1.8K is a pretty decent, you know, I guess point to be at before having to really invest into the better gear. But yeah, your first goal, you have to hit that 2K. You'll really see everything coming back to you around 1.8K. Or I guess what I'm trying to say is it'll be noticeable when you go out hunting at the 1.8k. Just like with gathering and most of the other masteries, like once you start hitting like near the 2k bracket, you really see an increase on it. Is that an atrocious? No, it's not. Fuck that up. What am I shooting at? What are you shooting at, buddy? Let's go find out. Anything good? Caphras. All right. Concentrated. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. From Valencia to Nampo for trash crates. Yes, you have to do all of the node connecting if you're going to do the trade crates. Fishing? No. Trade crates? Yes. It has to be connected from point A to point B from wherever you are trying to sell. Got to go ahead and pop my alchemy stone. Whoopsie. And I feel like I have another buff. I feel like I might be going crazy. I might be. But I feel like I have one more buff that I can possibly pop. Oh, life experience. Don't really need that. Processing and cooking doesn't really help out here for me. No, I guess I'm wrong. Item drop rate. I don't need the life experience. Item drop rate, well, I needed life experience, but I don't need the item drop rate. Drop rate, item drop rate, item drop rate. No. Oh, no. Thought I had anything. Okay. Cool. Gonna be expensive on contribution. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, silver is pretty good when out here doing both matchlock and the sniper hunting. Yeah, let me show you what we've collected so far. Let me go ahead and collect what I have shot and go ahead and open up my inventory. Just have to make sure that I'm fully buffed. Oh, I did get trophies. God damn it. Yeah, they're not even worth anything. All right, technically we're at an hour, so I'll go ahead and throw in everything that I've gotten here to show you at least an idea of what you can make. Damn. I'm out of maids. All right, so 5 concentrated, 99.5. Hold on, let me break out the calculator. I don't know. I know how much you guys really enjoy the calculator being brought out and such. So let me go ahead and do exactly that just for you guys. So 99.5. Go ahead and add that. I mean, technically, the bear blood is what I have there, so we'll go ahead and add that on. Because I had no maids to go ahead and put them in. So 37.9. We're at 137 mil so far. All right. Damn, price is plummeted. Good for me, but like, damn. 346.38. All right, next. These heads completely plummeted. That's why I'm not really excited over getting trophies anymore. 418.38. Collection fragments. 246. I am glad that all of the life enhancing hype is all down for the Preons and stuff. What's up, Silver? How you doing? All right, for the sharps, 423.9. All right, so we're already at 1 bill for the hour that we've been out here. $73. 1.1 bill. Oh, okay, hold on. I forgot. My bad. 4K. Oh yeah, I can just go ahead and show it. I don't have to list it. It will tell me, oh, you can't list it. That's 59. I was jumping the gun thinking I was all done with the pricing. 1.2 bill. I'm doing great, Silver. We're out here doing our sniper hunting for the materials to go ahead and do our tapping. 167. Not too shabby. All right, so for the total of an hour of sniper hunting out here at the 2.8K mastery, we made 1.3 bill for that one little hour, which is not bad at all. Just to give you guys a little idea of what you could do out here if you really put the time and effort into it. And I'm only casually hunting. Other than, you know, going a little OP with my buffs, like, we're not trying to rush, do the whole killing 19 animals at once and collecting all the loot and all that dumb shit. We are just out here. I'm ranting, talking, and just shooting animals in the face. I mean, how casual can you really get? Come on. Really? Really? At least I procced something. Oh yeah. Come on, something good, something good, something good. Oh, and I got 2 crystals of decimation. If that's any consolation prize, I don't really count it because of the price that goes into it. And I have so many. Basically, how to tell the price or the value of the crystals of decimation. Look at the price that's going on the central market and then half it because of the price that goes into making it. Usually it's around half the cost. I don't know recently with any of the material changes and everything, but when I was making them, it was like half the cost, so it just wasn't really as high as everyone was saying. Like, oh yeah, that's like 400 mil that I can make. No, technically it costs 256 mil to go ahead and craft up the stone, so you're only getting like, you know, 240 something mil back. You're still getting money, just not as much as you think you're getting. And get lucky. Need more concentrated. Hey, Hack. Nah, you're fine. You are more than fine. We're just out here sniper hunting. We made 1.3 bill for the first hour. Hey, Bly, what's up? Well, I mean, you have to remember, like, okay, look at the Crystal of Decimation. How do you get the ancient magic Crystal of Flame and Power? Well, if you don't have the way to get it, it costs money. And the value of that, let's look at the value of those real fat. Oh, yeah, I can't. God damn it. Hold on. Hold on. So just one of those crystals alone are 439. Decimation 935. So you're not making the 935 mil. You're already take out that 439 right there. So that's one thing. Okay, let's take a look. Magic crystal shard, or the magic shards. Ooh, that's like 50 of the sealed crystals. Oh, and then you have to get the, I guess maybe like 50 of the magical, or like a lightstone, the flora lightstones. You got to put all of that into it and then look at how much you'll make afterwards. How much mastery? 2.8k. Nothing too extreme. Hold on. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Now I go AFK fishing and watching the stream. Yesterday you made more than, made 120 mil. Where were you fishing? Velia? Telling you, all RNG. I made 220 mil fishing at a place where I made 1 point, what was it, like 1.2 bill? So gotta love the Royal Workshops. Fuck yeah. Now that's just like, if you can get lucky and get the buffs, they're fucking amazing. Especially the red grade. Yeah, I love the Royal Workshop, especially for the buffs. I don't think I am fortunate enough. No, I gotta go ahead and let's change out you. Damn. We're gonna keep you. Bamboo. Nothing, nothing. No, change you. Anything good? Anything good? Nothing good. But if you can get those red ones, oh man, those are beautiful. I made a bill last night fishing over there in Aquala's Eye. I'm also doing the fishing contest, so I'm not really worried about the money that I'm trying to make or anything like that. Always. That's what I went ahead and picked up today. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to go for the concentrated, so I'm gonna need to stack my mastery just a little bit higher. And there we go, more concentrated. Whoops. I hit the 2 button. Popped another magical Vidir, so I'm extra buffed up again. Not hitting anything other than blue on the fishing. Let me show you guys my fishing ranking so far until they currently update. So far, currently, I am at 57 until we update for the red over here on NA. The yellow, I'm at 515. Again, until we update, I won't know. Maybe I went up, maybe I went down. I'm going to go down on the skate because I did not get anything good last night. Lionfish, I am holding at 6. I dropped down from 4, but I'm going to try my luck again tonight. Maybe by tomorrow I can either get my rank back up again, or I can at least maintain where I was. Like, I was trying. But like I said, I'm not fishing for the money. I'm fishing for the contest. So if I make the money, cool. If I don't, well, I'm trying to get the rank because I know at the end of the week, I'm going to make the money back anyway. So. You ever heard the Aquila coastline? So you're in Land of the Morning Light. Get a boat. Sail out there. When in doubt, sail it out. The well is only there for the convenience. Like, if you have the ability to go and just walk over to somewhere or sail over to somewhere, I mean, you might as well, right? Or were you doing the quest line out there, like, the whole night? The loyalty cogs too, if you're like, I have no boat. And yeah, you can get from Land of the Morning Light to Aquila's Eye using a cog without using all of the durability and or being murdered by any of the sea monsters. Oh, you're doing. Okay. Understandable. I thought you were just like stuck because you don't have access to the well or a boat or anything to, you know, actually leave the island. It's like, you know, there is no invisible barrier. Is sniper hunting different? Yes, sniper hunting is different than regular matchlock hunting. It uses a different gun and the animals will hit you for a lot harder, requiring you to go out and get the better gear to go ahead and survive being hit by any of these sniper animals. And it can only be done in one area, technically 2, but you don't get any rewards for sniper hunting over there in the Balanos region. You mainly get all of the rewards over here in the Land of the Morning Light. Yeah, matchlock hunting, you don't aim or anything like that, and they're different animals. And they give different rewards. Like, they don't give as many concentrated black gems as the sniper hunting. Depending on the animal, they're really, really, really good for the experience, and both can still make a really good amount of money. I did 1.3 bill so far for the first hour, and I'm just casual sniper hunting. I'm not really doing anything extreme. All of my buffs are gone. Manually discover it, but it didn't make a difference until it started being used for the fishing contest. True, true. It's right. I'm the same way with a lot of the content. I'm not really going to focus on it until it actually becomes prevalent to whatever I'm doing. Like when they added the trance tier to the season, you know, I really didn't care about any of the season changes until they added it. Crystal wise, no, it's not the same. So showing an example real fast of the crystals. Okay, so for hunting, you have, you know, more of the damage stats that will go ahead and play into like matchlock hunting. With the sniper hunting, it is more and mainly focused on like the attack speed for your reload and your mastery. That's it. You don't have anything to do with the AP or the crit hit or the crit chance or anything. It's just mastery and maybe the attack speed to help your reload animation, but mainly just mastery. If you have the gear, it's just really gear oriented. You're okay, so you guys have been watching me getting hit in the face with all of those animals and stuff and not really taking much damage, right? You have to have the DP in order to cover it. The Manos is not exactly enough to go ahead and mitigate a lot of that damage. You can get two-shotted and or one-shotted by the tiger while wearing your Manos. So it's recommended that you come out with your Manos minimum. Unfortunately, they hit like a truck. Like they really, 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 really hit hard. That's one thing that you have to take into account. Like with matchlock hunting, you can go ahead and pull several different little groups and AoE blast them down. For this, you have to do one at a time because one, you're not going, I don't think you're able to one shot the animals, I think, until you get like a +10 Marnie. And even with that, I don't really think so. But yeah, these guys right here, they can one shot you. Oh, and if you don't have the infinite health potion, it can definitely make hunting out here extremely harder. Like, you can go and get around having the Manos. If you have the infinite health potion, just make sure not to get hit that many times. You know, at least heal up. And your fairy being able to go ahead and proc the use of the whole potion. Like, the quicker you can use it, the more you can come out, or the longer you can stay out here using your Manos and getting swiped. It's just, if you don't want to have to deal with all of that, you really need your infinite health potion and your Manos. It's the end game for hunting. Best way I can describe sniping. It's our end game content for hunting, at least. Come on. All I needed. Huge boar, huge boar. There you are. You look angry. Couldn't imagine why. Oh no. That's what I mean. Like, they hit hard. And without that Tet, you are practically fucking dead. And the infinite health. Like, you can get away with just using regular health potions. That's fine and all. It's just the infinite health and your fairy being able to go ahead and proc it will go ahead and save you a lot of grief. And a lot of crystal break. Means I can kill 15. Even more than 15 since I have like 3D spawns. Unlike the boar. Oh yeah, the bears. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and attempt that. Hold on, let me help my dog up on the bed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to attempt that. See what you're talking about. Watch out. Oh. You lay in his bed. You get up on this bed. Your blanket. Okay. So don't kill tiger. We gotta save the tigers. Basically, it's like queuing up the special little bonus quest from like Galaxian. As long as you don't turn in the one, you can go ahead and cycle through the others. I guess not cycle through, but go ahead and proc the other ones easier. I need to take a lot of this and... okay, here's what I'll do. I'll put the pig blood over here in Olivia. Then I will take the processing stone that I have on me and I will mass process down the hide and stuff to go ahead and open up more room without having to waste all of the space on, or the made space. Big brain logic, all right? Big brain logic. It may not be the quickest, but it will be efficient. Right here. That's why I said I'm just casually hunting. I'm not trying to do anything really hardcore. You know, just out here enjoying myself, getting the concentrated. How many? We have 10 total so far. 10 total so far, and at least 290? Yeah, 290 of the black gem fragments. We'll slowly get there on the black gems to go ahead and convert them, but right now we're just gonna make some room in our inventory while also processing down some items to go ahead and reduce some of the maids that we're gonna be throwing out and jump right back into our sniper hunting. Like I said, nothing too extreme, just a nice fun day of casual hunting. Let's look at the hides. Fine, tough hide. I mean, it could make money. How much meat and blood for an hour that I do? 4K bear, 12K pork, because I'm just doing a little casual thing. Came out to 1.3 bill, 175 of the black gem fragment, 61 of the crystal shards, 105 black gems, 5 concentrated, and I was able to get 5 of the very, very cheap, worthless fucking heads that no one really wants to buy. Oh, and 31 of the spirit pouches. So far, almost 30 minutes in, I was able to get this so far. 5 concentrated, 18 black gems, 119 black gem fragments, 1.7k bear, 3.9k pork, and some blood that I really don't care about. But I'm only doing this casually. I'm not really putting my all into it. How much do we have? 1.4k left. Yeah, that'll be fine. There you go. That reduces a lot of that. And let's go ahead. Let's do this one too. That'll be fur. Fur's not really gonna make me much money on anything. I'm already well aware of that. just like these will probably not make me much of anything. Yeah. But the goal is to go ahead and just process down all of the T1 hides that we get, only up to the T2. We're not going and processing it all the way up to fine, because I feel like that's a money loss. We can go ahead and just sell the product, and then because my mastery or my processing is so high, that I will go ahead and get more of the fine hide on the bonus proc, meaning I'll make more money on those without having to waste the extra product on making the fine. The fur, though, this is not going to make shit, and I know it. This is all just to reduce the weight that I have. Like, these are practically useless. No one wants them. Sure, make sure. All right, cool. You told them to make 1,000 or 10K, but they won't do it. What are they? Was it telling you? Is it not enough room? Not enough stamina? Is it not cycling through all 1,000 or what? You gotta give some context to it. Okay, so the whole thing, forgotten. The matchlock hunting, they already have trade crates for it. But the sniping, they kind of dropped the ball because it's out here in the land of the morning light. It doesn't really... Again, they dropped the ball. The hides only work for the trophies, and now that the trophies have lost their real meaning, or their real value, like, the hides don't... I don't really care for the hides anymore. But the only reason to get the hides, these hides here, were to combine it with the trophies to increase the value and the stats and all that. But how the market is looking, see. Oh, can I not? Boar. I'm trying to make sure. Do we not have any? Oh, breath imbued. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like the way these are going, they're just not really worth it. People aren't buying them anymore. I can try to go ahead and work on, let me see, the crafting of it. Let's go take a look at the crafting notes and let me see if I can't at least do that. Do I know where I can see how to get each? Okay, I can easily tell you. Imperial delivery for alchemy and cooking will get you alchemy and cooking, or general life or mastery. The Imperial turn-ins also have a chance of proccing the processing on all of the Imperial deliveries. Imperial fish delivery will get you the fish. Imperial horse will give you the horse. Gathering, anything around the world will get you any of the gathering. The gathering life, the gathering experience, and the item gathering drop rate. Hunting will get you any of the hunting. The special sailing, the bartering quest that you can get for exploring will get you the little bartering, and killing the sea monsters will get you the sea monster artifact. Farming will get you the farming. You get the point or the idea. Like, it's just, if there's an Imperial turn in for a life skill, that's where you'll get the artifact. And if not, just performing said like life skill will get you the artifact. But oh yeah, breath imbued. See, we got the piggy pig, we got the regular pig, breath of the morning, and supreme boar hides. Question is, do I have that? We're gonna go ahead and move this window over here so I can continue looking at it. And let's check, because if I do, I might go ahead and try to craft this. So 200. Doesn't really matter which one I take from. Okay, doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's no problem, isn't it? No problem. If you're mining, your workers will need tools or anything, or you're just dumb. Yeah, they don't need anything. They'll just continue work. You have to feed them. As long as you feed your worker, they will do whatever it is that you're having them do. You just have to keep feeding them. That's all. That's the only stipulation to it. All right, let's see. Nah, we'll take out the 5 and try our luck. Okay. So, I'm gonna need Breath of the Morning, Mysterious Powder, and the Supreme Boar Hide. So while I'm out here, that's what we can do. We can go ahead and build up our little trophies. Because all we're getting is the material to do it anyway, right? I might as well. I'm only going to be able to vendor the Breath of Morning anyway, so at this point, I could make a little bit more money and even move the Breath of the Morning without having a vendor. And a lot of that mysterious powder that I am just stocking up on. So there, that's a little better. A little better. It's really not. Like, it's really, really fucking not. Okay, we'll take you out now. Back to what we're doing. Wow, that was my bad. Oh, I got my crafting notes open. That's right. What should you do? I mean, you'd have to go by whatever you have the materials for. Which ones you can get the materials easier for, whatever your bracket is. Like, I don't know what bracket you're in. Like, are you beginner, artisan? Are you guru, master? It all goes by that. Best way I can tell you to figure that out is to go to bdolytics.com and you can sit there and go through all of the different recipes that you have, and you can sit there and decide which one your worker empire can maintain, which one would be easier to go out there and gather for. It all depends on what you are currently able to do with your empire and your own little life skills, you know? Oh, currently master, not really looking for profit. Let me see. Okay, not looking for profit. I'll save you the time and effort so that you don't have to. I'll do that. Let me make sure I don't get hit. All right, so your boy is looking for a master box. You're looking for a good one, huh? If BDolytics will load, that'd be great. All right, so Alchemy, Imperial Alchemy. Yeah, no problem, Devin, no problem. So Master, let's go ahead and do it by self-made. And the Elixir of Wings is a pretty good one that I like to go for. It takes the lion blood from out there, either doing the matchlock hunting for the Arahaza lions, or like the just regular gathering the lions, ash, river water, and the silver azalea. Oh yeah, no, I know. Imperial Alchemy pretty much is a joke too over here. I don't really do it. You can make money, but it's just, I don't know. I don't really use alchemy like that. I'll make my buffs and all, but you know, every so often I'll go ahead and get really into it. But yeah, that's one that you can go ahead and do. Let's see, another master one that I like. Yeah, that's pretty much the only master one that I really enjoy making. Let's check out the Golden Hand. Yeah, it's a little bit too intensive. All right. Region. Oop. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Ours isn't any better. I mean, they're not really that good anyway in general, but there you go. That should help you out. Should help you out a little bit. You know, I'll normally crate up the greens, sell the blues. Blues will make you a nice, decent chunk of change right off the bat. Like alongside your crates. Normally like 120 to 150 mil, you know, which is nice, especially because like when I do my turn-ins, I get 189, I think 189 for the 1 day of Imperial Alchemy turn-in. I mean, obviously, if you're doing the cooking and the alchemy at the same time, like, it adds up. It's just, you know, grand scheme of things, like, chump change. For the time and the effort that it goes into all of the ingredients and all, it's just chump change for me. So I don't really focus on doing it. Every once in a while when I remember about it, I'll go ahead and do it. It's just not really, you know, a necessity for me. Oh yeah, Devin, no problem. I'm here to help. Right now, the content is kind of dry because we are currently waiting for Pearl Abyss to figure out their lives and give us an actual time frame on any of the updates that they mentioned during the ball. But when they do and they start rolling it out, expect more and more Black Desert content. Just more and more. But I'm coming on live every day to go ahead and do the life skilling and answer every and any life skilling question that you guys may have about any type of life skill. I gotta stop popping buffs accidentally. I really gotta stop popping them. Downside of only farming 4 plots, you have to gather weeds for the goodness sake. Oh yeah, that is a downside of not going all either pay to win or contribution heavy into defense. That's my issue that I run into too. I only have 4. And technically I have 3 with a 1 slot. I have three fences and a pretend one. A cosplayer. I got a fakie. Right up that bot. Come on, get lucky. Get lucky. Come on, come on. Got black gem fragments, I'll count it. I really need to focus on getting the boar hide. If we're gonna increase the money that we make here, I'm gonna have to do it with crafting up the boar trophies. You're the next one. Please don't attack me. I just want to murder all your friends. I've not gotten a tiger. They refuse to come out after I've dropped a couple. No, man, don't go out there, Tony. Don't go out there, man. He will shoot you in the face. I seen it. He put down Hank. Hank was a good man, man. He was a good man. And I'll do it again. Ooh, we need to repair. Gotta get lucky. I gotta get lucky. Gotta go for that pen today. I want to be one of the big kids. One of the cool life skillers. I can say, yeah, I got pen accessories. What do you got? And Logia doesn't count. Where'd it go? I'll take you down. Teddy's hunting again. Yeah, it doesn't help that like when I go out and hunt, I go out and hunt. I haven't even bothered to look at my experience. Should probably see if I'm about to level up or anything. Yeah, we'll do that now. Let's see. What are we at? 79.26 into hitting Guru 34. It's funny. I can't even like sit there and say, "Oh yeah, I'm new at hunting." No, these animals know my name. They know the sound of my gun when I shoot it. They know it. Oh, great. He's back. Like anyone that has like Guru 50 or higher hunting, like those animals know. They know once you step foot in the field, like, oh, you hear that? You hear that belt jingle? I know who that is. It killed Rick, man. And then I watched him skin him. He took his head. I even watched him like craft up his head on a mount. He's not right, man. The dude is fucking sick. Don't go out there. Like, where are all these tigers? Like, come on. Come on, I promise I will make it longer this time, all right? I will take a couple shots before killing you. Like, I won't just put you out of your misery. How about that? Will that convince you to come out and play? Come on. Out of good faith, there you go. Does that help? Come here, tiger, tiger, tiger. Nope, here's huge bear. It's disgusting. Yeah, because I make sure to point it directly over my manor overlooking the animals. Every morning when they wake up, the sun likes to shine in and it glints right on the mirror that reflects right at fucking Rick's head. Yeah, like I said, if you have like Guru 50 or around there for hunting, like these animals fear you. Like they know your name. Like Bobby was a big bear and thought he could take me on. Bobby was a big bear that used to wrestle fucking whole ass mountains. And now they're watching me skin Bobby from his asshole up. So, you know, I can understand why most of the tigers are not wanting to come around. But it's kind of a little a little annoying because of the fact that like they're not popping out. Oh, you want to be a hero. Okay. And you know what, just to prove a point, just to prove a fucking point. Yeah, I'll skin you from the asshole up. Thank you for your stones. Like, I am traumatizing all of these animals. I can completely get why none of the tigers really want to test their luck anymore. Don't play hero. Don't be a hero. Like they'll always tell you in a fast food place. Oh, well, they're not insured. Never mind. Just don't play hero. You bring nothing to the table if you're alive. Play hero, you get shot, you die. You're gonna be made into a nice pair of sandals, a toilet brush, you know, normal shit like that. Condom. An ashtray for the homeless out there on the corner of 7-Eleven. Tiger? Is it a yeah. Okay, don't kill the tiger. We have to let the other ones come out and play. Hey, just how you doing? We're out here doing our sniper hunting. We did 1.3 bill our first hour. I don't know. We have like 10 minutes to find out on our second hour, but I'm mainly out here just trying to go for the concentrated black gems. Trying to get that giant board proc. I was about to say, like, you should have been dead. Black gems. Here, giant piggy, 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 piggy. And I am also building the boar not statues, but trophies. Like, I might as well. If I'm out here collecting the materials that I need for any of my enhancing, I could go ahead and throw the materials into actually like building up the trophy to make a little bit more money, because I'm not really going to be able to do much with the skin anyway. The morning breath is only going to be vendored for half the price that I can make on the central market. So in order to go ahead and really move said product, making the yellow trophies are going to be the best bet. Yeah, it's my go-to. When I'm really not in the mood to deal with the sniper hunting, I'll go over to Narcion for the matchlock hunting. You can't beat it. I don't feel as though we have a higher chance of getting them over there at the matchlock hunting, but we do get the black gems and the concentrated enough, so there's that. But sniper hunting is the best way to get the concentrated. I have not. I've only gotten 5 per hour at 2.8k mastery. Speaking of which, get to see how much hide I need. How much more? 100 more, and I can build another one of those little trophies. Oh, everything crafted together? Oh, okay. To be honest with you, I have no idea how many that I'll get for the whole hour, like crafting it all together. I haven't really stopped and looked. Yes, the gathering item drop rate works for the sniper hunting when you're doing the butchering. And so does keeping the hedgehog on. Hell yeah, we got 5 more. Keeping the hedgehog on and the artifacts. So as you can see, I am not supposed to be using that one. I'm supposed to be using the happy gathering or the hedgy gathering, and yeah, I'm using the mastery for this. But my hedgy. I got my hedgy. I'm using the durability reduction for my tools and all. Yeah, 2.8k. I'm buffed though, so, you know, it's not like unbuffed. Yeah, see? That pig's gonna attack me. I knew it. I knew it. Let's end this quickly. You, like, back off me for a little bit. Thank you. Moving on. Yeah, just, you know, little casual hunting, nothing extreme, just going out here having fun. Does butchering work? It's the exact same thing like you would be normally butchering. It's just applied for the hunting. Like, okay, so basically what happens is your mastery gets applied on top of your hunting mastery. So basically, when you do the first, like when you're shooting the animal, that's where your hunting mastery is applied. And then once you start doing the butchering, not only do they apply the hunting mastery, but they add a little bit of your gathering mastery to increase how much that you can get. Not the types of rares that you can get, but the amount of the material, like the meat, the blood, and the hide. Okay? Your hunting mastery is where you increase your chances of getting your sharps, your concentrated, your other little rare drops like the trophies. You did get your Pen Manos bag today. You're happy with that. And someone placed it on almost min price too. Hell yeah. Congrats. I have to eventually tap up mine. You guys seen how unlucky I was though already. So I'm kind of on the fence with it. Maybe I'll try that today. I'll try that probably before trying to go for my Preonne. He'd be like, I got your asshole right here, you little smurf. But boom. Gets one shot to the snout. He really thought he was going to be a hero, too. It's like, I'll protect you, bear. I gotcha. Watch his bear die. There goes your charge. And there goes you. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Pig, you got some good licks in, but yeah, no, it took one click. Like that. Having that high mastery allows me to hold that breath a little bit longer. Get a little closer, get in the pile of bodies. Finally broke the cycle. Okay, let's go loot. I broke that rhythm, so it's just not even worth it. All right, we got black gems. Cool, cool. More spirit pouches. All right, all right. Oh, hey, man. I have not gotten a pig to spawn. No, piggy, piggy. Not one pig, not one bear. So at this point, oh no, I'm more leaning towards killing that tiger over there and calling it a day. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. No balls. No balls. All right, we finally got a bear. You're lucky because I was about to put you down. I was about to put you down like a Tigger ass having looking ass you were. All right, bear, bear sting bear. Let's go. Let's see, are you a hero today? You a hero or are you a zero? You're charging. Oh, you just didn't make it. Oof, sorry, man. Better luck next time. You're fucking zero. You had nothing on you. Come on, Puck, get out the way. Get out the way, Puck. Can't you see I have important business here to attend to and you're over here, like, trying to shake your ass? Don't break it. Don't break it. And I broke it. Bugged anyway. Yeah, that's my fucking fairy. So before the Berserk little collab came out the second time, we had the ability to get the Puck, so I got it. And, you know, I've been using it ever since just because, you know, like, come on, for the shy, like, how can you, where are you? How can you beat it? Like, it goes hand in hand with the shy, just everything, it screams out, hey, I'm a life skiller, you know? How could you not? This is from Berserk, when we had the Berserk collab. I don't know if they brought it back out for the second time. I know for the first little collab, they had the Puck skin available. Margoria. You have Aquilus Eye. You can fish over there in Artanis, like Flandor or Grana. You can fish over in Velia Beach. You can fish over at Hakavin. I don't know. I don't think Hakavin has a lot of the yellows. Yeah, I don't recommend Hakavin. Never mind. And that's what makes it worse, the face, when you're trying to sniper hunt and you're like really getting into pace. You're like shooting all these animals in the face and you get Puck fucking smiling at you dead center in the reticle. Hello, giant bear. Yeah, let me back up. No, it actually got me. According to my radar, that was execution style. Is doing sniper hunting with the sniper rifle. Yeah, you can get away with doing the +10 blue grade artisan sniper rifle, or whatever the fuck it's called. I guess just the sniper rifle. That's what I did. So what we had to do before the Marnie was even like available on the marketplace, like when the content first dropped. You snipe, you use mage, and then continue, you zoom into snipe, and you see the face of your mage, and like, yeah, no, exactly. That's why I'm like, you see their face when you're really in hitting a stride, and you're going, and then all of a sudden you see that fucking face, and they're smiling at you in your reticle. You're like, whoa, okay. Hi. You're not the pig that I thought you were. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Come on. All right, let me think about how I'm gonna... Oh, shit. Whoa, shit. Whoa, shit. I'm thinking about how I'm gonna go ahead and start doing my enhancing. I'm thinking I'm gonna switch to an alt, buy the crons, and switch back to go ahead and do any taps as I get them. Speaking of taps and crafting, let's take a look, see. No. Okay. What's the best place to get hunting experience? Heading over to Narcion and killing the grass rhinos. Those will be the best bet to get all of the needed experience that you need. And it shouldn't take you that long. Normally, it doesn't take me that long. Alright, so we need to drop off things in our inventory to lose some of that. Okay. Central Market would make this a little bit easier on me. I guess we'll take out the sharps. I'm gonna attempt to try to do some tapping. I'm not going to guarantee I'll be able to do a lot of tapping, but I'm gonna attempt it. And we got the materials there. Yes, yes. Check YES. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Oh, and you know what? Before I do anything, let's grab these two. Might as well. Now, 700. Make sure our weight is fine. Now we have to jump into someone that can grab our crons and we're good. You can get really good at dodge rolls and Arceon. Oh yeah, you can. Especially if you have the back attack, like a higher back attack rating, it encourages you to want to dodge and roll and shoot him in the back and everything. It's what I have my Kubo artifact set up for, just that straight back attack. That and on my Shy, doing the whole spinning around in circles and everything, you do more of your back attack, so it just plays out hand in hand. Alright, let's grab our crons and make our way downtown. I don't know how many I'm gonna grab. So let's just do this a smart way. We'll do this smart. All right, we did it smart. Oh, we did it in a smart manner. We bought 7k crons and called it a day. I think that might be enough. I don't think that'll be enough. Just one pen, that's all I'm trying for, just one. Oh, man. Okay. We have 15 on us. Gonna take that off and we'll start making that up. We'll try the Preonne ring and then we'll try the Preonne ring. Or no. Sorry. We have to try the tool first. Can I still use the hunting bag if it's damaged? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. I had to make sure. Just double checking, making sure I have everything that I'll possibly need to try my luck at tapping. I'm going to try the bag, and then I'm going to try my luck at going for the ring. Here we have 45. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, let's be smart. Let's go over with the Dokkaebi up there and just chill out. I really don't. Oh, yeah, I forgot about him. Hold on. Forgot about his ass. All right, Tony the Tiger. About to get your ass frosted. Oh, God. Maybe I'm the one that's about to get my ass frosted. God, Shy, you really dropped the ball on that one. You are not an MVP. You are not going to come home with the personal trophy on that one. God, I'm low-key kind of embarrassed. Okay, let's try our luck. I'll need you. Where are you? You. I was. I normally look. Look, I didn't say I was the smartest. I did tell you that I was going to go ahead and reduce how many maids and shit that I had to use. And if processing right there in the middle of the field is going to be the way that we go, hey, it's going to be the way that we go. So now let's see if we can't try to change our luck here and get a pen. Just one pen. That's all I'm really asking for. Nothing too extreme. Just one pen. Okay. Okay, that worked. All right, here we go. Here we go. Another attempt. Another attempt. One more pen. One more pen. I wanted my pen Preonne. That was an extra. That doesn't even count, Black Spirit. You know me. Come on, Black Spirit. You know me. That didn't even count, man. That didn't even count. Come on, you know me. Come on, get it. Oh. I tried. But I got my little hunting bag. Oh, let me check my mastery now. There. 2.9. Not too shabby. Unfortunately, that one did not go through, but it's okay. If I can get more of the stones, we'll go ahead and do another tap. I already expected to use up all of that money doing the Preonne taps anyway. That bag was just purely extra, and it helps out going and getting the extra stones for doing more taps anyway. So it's just a win-win. Come on, get lucky. Get lucky. That's why I love coming out here doing the sniper hunting. It's peaceful. It's pretty easy to get all of the enhancing materials that you need for life skills without even having to break the bank. And I still have, I think, what, the 3 bill on me? Okay, yeah, I still have the 3.2 bill. So, you know, it's just extra on extra on extra. Put the bear blood in. Okay, so I'm out of the transaction, which means I have more storage remains. We'll throw in... Yeah, we'll finally get rid of the hide. Add that there. Like I told you, no one really cares for the hide. Eventually, I will break it all down into the fine, tough hides and stuff to try to make money with. But for now, I'm not really going to focus on it. We need 80 more of the hides to go ahead and try to make up one of our little boar statues and see if we can't make more money. Why do you hit one by one? Because I choose to. What do you mean? I'm just casually hunting. I'm not really doing much. I'm just having fun out here, getting the materials to do my tapping. Like I literally just tapped up my pen Manos bag. Unfortunately, I didn't get to tap up my ring, but we'll go ahead and we'll try this one next. I still have the 3.9k crons that I just bought. And how much money? Ooh, what do I proc? What do I proc? Bear, boar, bear, boar. We got a bear. Bear, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Right over here. Right up the... Oh. Damn. Okay. Clearly I have bad aim. Clearly I can't shoot a giant bear in his asshole to save my life. Quite literally to save my life. Like, quite literally and figuratively. Ooh, yeah, I never said I played Call of Duty or CS:GO. All right, I was bad at Battlefield. If you couldn't tell, there's no esport team with my name registered on it. If anyone was wondering. Okay, what do I proc? Another boar. Hey, man, I need your hide. How did I miss? Well, yeah, I've forgotten. It is a lot slower than wolves, but the wolves don't have the highest chance of dropping the concentrated black gems or the forest crystals. The what else? The any of the crystals that you can find out here, like the bitterness, darkness, you know, the decimation or the forest. Like, you trade off all of the ability to go ahead and, you know, shoot 5 or 6 of the wolves at a time, you know, shooting 30 of these, 40 of them, you know. It all, for me, it also goes by the pricing on the meat. If wolf meat is going for cheaper, oh shit, then I'll go ahead and do the frost wolves or the shadow wolves. But if pork is going for cheaper, then I'm gonna go and kill, you know, these ones out here, because, you know, that's a little bit more money that you can make when doing the imperial turn-ins or trying to sell your dishes on the central market. Because it doesn't really matter for me. I am geared up to do all of it at a moment's notice, and I have the alts out there to go ahead and all, like, yeah, I don't. I prefer to go ahead and just sell off the meat, like the more valuable meat, and cook the cheapest shit. I'll cook scraps and eat. Yep, I have my archer. He is over here. My matchlock is over there in the Balanos region. I have to get her over in the Etheria Mountains. And my main, obviously, is just running around. I can just do whatever. But yeah, I prefer to just stick to the pork because all of the other meat is more expensive. Depending on your region and depending on the time of the week and the update. Yeah, EU has very, very, very low meat prices. Oh, shit. Oh my god, no. Oh, no. Oh. That was not good. Everyone wanted me. Everyone wanted me. Let me check the prices of the meat currently ongoing here in NA to find out what would be cheapest to go ahead and cook up. I forgot I have no maids that I can just readily just go into it. I have to go into the actual menu. Only meat you target farm is pork and lion. Gotta have them for hamburgers. Hell yeah. That's what I mean though. Ooh, quantity, nope. Average exchange. Yeah, lion, gazelle. What? I don't even know what that was, but I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna see if I can clip that. Anyway, deer, wolf, bear, pork, lamb. So I would do lamb, weasel, and rabbit if I was cooking. Yeah, no, I'm gonna clip that if I can go ahead and find that. That was fucking hilarious. I don't think it'll catch the sound, which the sound was the funnier part. It sounded like a goat running in panic. Kind of like when that one elk was bugged in the rock. And I don't know how I keep managing to find all of these fucking hilarious bugs, but they're funny and I appreciate Perlibus for letting me do so. Yo, that's actually a really good moneymaker though. Doing the Shadow Lions hacking, it's a really, really good moneymaker. I mean, we did, I think it was the 1.2 bill within the 14 minutes. Not even 14 minutes. It was 8 minutes into our matchlock hunting that I was able to get 4 of the tiger heads. Or lion heads. Sorry, the shadow lion heads. It's usually around 8. Yeah, but that's what I mean. EU has a lot of life skillers and things, so the value of materials are greatly different than over here on NA, because NA is more focused on mob grinding and the PvPs. Like, yeah, we have our little life skillers, you see, but not compared to EU. Like, over here on NA, we're basically like fucking kindergartners compared to the life skilling over there on EU. Dead ass, no lie, no joke, and bullshit. Like, even though I'm a life skiller and all, I know this. Let's see, need to pop that. I don't have the Book of Florin. Wait. Oh, wait. It'll kind of do. Try it. Yeah, matchlock hunting is an adrenaline rush. Until you get to a certain point, and then it's like, is it really anymore now? Like, the lions just hit me and they don't really do much damage. They hit me and I'm asking, is there's more? Like, I'm taking on 2 and 3 and yeah, they're stunning me, but are they really damaging me? Am I dying? No, I'm usually not, to answer you. Okay, back to being buffed. All about that enhancement today. Come on, turn right back around. Kind of low-key tempted on trying to tap up my chest, but I know it'll cost less for the Preonne than it would the chest. It's like 1.6 for the chest tap and 1.4 for the Preonne. So I'm like, kind of want to go for the chest, but I know it's not going to go, and I'm going to waste the crons for nothing. Yeah, because I got 1 attempt in, but the rings I have 10. So I know I'm not going to get lucky enough on that one when, or this one, when I know I can go ahead and throw another attempt on the ring. Not today, giant boar. Or not so giant boar. Is that the bear? Bear sting bear, get the fuck back here. I have to kill those damn birds. I keep forgetting. Nope, broke it. Time to go. Collect the loot. You're the one. Told you were going to be the one. See if I can't make a little bit more money on the board trophies. If I play my cards right, that should be like 300 mil. It's not even if I play my cards right. If I get lucky enough to get the materials to go ahead and craft up the trophies, then it should be 300 mil. 40, 140. Still need more. Oh shit. I gotta get lucky on a pen today. Okay, oh, sorry, my bad. I have to get luckier on a pen today. You're next. Have I not gotten a forest? I mean, it completely makes sense because I haven't gotten any of the live meat either. Like, damn, how have I not gotten a forest? Or a bitter, or a decimation? I guess I have to kill these motherfuckers up here for, I think it's the crystal of bitterness. Seriously? I hate these damn birds. I hate those damn birds. Thank you. Daily is complete. I don't have to try to my luck trying to kill them. Moving on. No trophies. No trophies. Oh yeah, no, they're not like that over here on NA. NA they have more of a value. 14.2 for bear. Porcus 13.5. That's why I could not go and jump over to EU. Like, as much as EU has with the Lifeskilling, it's just, you can't really make the money like you can over here on NA because of how few and far in between the Lifeskilling is here compared to EU. Yeah, you guys may have a shit ton of Lifeskillers. It's just, now you guys are all competing with each other and there's not enough of, like, the demand. So every time I consider, I'm like, can I really make money over there with my life skills, or am I just better off staying over here? Like, yeah, we don't have a lot of the life skilling community like how or EU does, but like money wise, like, am I going to be doing the same shit here, or am I going to be making more here? Like, yeah, that's why I haven't switched. After looking at the prices over there on EU. Like, yeah, it's available, but, you know, if you're trying to be the one making the money, you're kind of running into the issue. You know, everyone's like you. You're not a beautiful little snowflake out there doing your work and stuff. No, 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 no. You are just a regular dude standing in the same deli line trying to sell your little forest path wagon with the 40 others. Yeah. Yep, lovely. We have 7 mil sharps too. Because we're really into, you know, mob grinding over here. Zoom in. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And more sharp, speaking of that. Not enough yet. Not enough. Why, hello. You're dead too. Oh, really? Fuck you, dum-dum. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Still got you. I'm on a hill. Does not make that any better. No. I should be able to do more concentrated. Forgot sniper rifle. Don't mind me, animals. I'm just gonna wait right here in the middle. Don't mind me. Not going as planned. Not going as planned. Back to what we're doing. We need one good drop. She's not bad. Just one. You can't get me. Be lucky, be lucky, be lucky. No. Okay, you're next. Give me concentrated. Or at least enough black gems to make up the next batch. Don't break the cycle. Don't break it. Come on, keep it up. Okay, no more, no more, no more. We gotta loot. Get a little bit too ahead of myself. I'll start losing bodies. And I don't want to lose bodies. I kind of need the loot. Just a little bit. And I popped a seafood prawns meal again accidentally. That's where all my money goes. Having to replace the buffs that I accidentally proc with my finger. Oh, hello, giant bear. Didn't see you there. Ooh, messed up. And again. What, you didn't want any? You took one look and realized, nah, that's not for me. What's that fucking setup? Come on, do better. Really? I say do better, you do worse. Anything good? Concentrated. Or at least probably 10 more concentrate or black gems. I'll even go for 5. I'll take 5. Sharpie sharps. Anything worth my time and effort? Not really, but we'll try you. Don't think you're to run. You're not out of the woods. Bunch of fragments. Decent, but not really. Gotta zoom out. Come on, give me concentrated. I know you want to. Alright. Powerful tiger ass motherfucker. Time to dance. Actually, no. I need to keep you alive. We're gonna try to proc the giant bear and boar. don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. And I fucked it up. Told myself I wasn't gonna do it, and I did it anyway. Maybe I should be doing the opposite. Alright, fuck it up. Alright, fuck it up. You know you want... There you go. And why are they not procking? Just a line of bodies. A straight line of bodies. 60. Still got a way more to get. Way more to get if I'm gonna make another trophy up. Concentrated, concentrated, concentrated. My buff is not up. Wow. That was a clear fucking miss. There's no way to try to argue that one. You're a little too close for comfort. Ooh. Leave me alone, three little pigs. Damn. I'm gonna be a hero. Sure you will. Hope you guys are enjoying your week in Black Desert and you guys are enjoying the stream. If you guys are watching me over there on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, turn on all those notifications. It's very important that you guys turn on all those notifications so that you guys know when I go live again and or post up any guides, community posts, updates, or anything of the such. If you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, be sure to follow me so you also know when I go live, all that good stuff. And I try to update the story over there whenever I can. It's just... it's weird. It's kind of like Snapchat without the Snapchat and not all of the features that Snapchat has. So it's kind of just, eh. It's not like the YouTube community tab. I will say that. But hope you guys are enjoying your week. Any good life skilling, mob grinding, enhancing, all of that good stuff. You know, I like to live vicariously through you guys and or at least do enough so that you guys can live vicariously through me. Especially with all of my enhancing woes and sometimes goals. Sometimes. Damn. Ha ha ha, gotcha. It was a matter of time. What's my gathering at now? 99.5. We're about to level up our hunting yet again. Who would have known? Actually, I might. This big fucking rifle. You think I know how to handle this shit? I am not tall enough to be holding this. I'm pretty sure the gun is taller than me too. I'd love that mastery. I have 29 minutes left of that high mastery, but you gotta love that high mastery and hunting. You're like out here with it. Guru 34. Shocker. Didn't really want it. It's one instance where like numbers go big and I don't care. Hey, finally we got a live meat, but no forest crystal. And goddamn. I've gotten boar trophies before I've gotten a forest crystal? Like, how does that even happen? Clearly was not trying. Thought I can get right under the legs. Sit the fuck down. Watch, she'll get me the stupid tiger trophies too. No, but maybe that'll be enough. I'm still trying. I will tap something. Now that you have the pearls, it's time to buy some lodging. Yep, lodging and get the contribution back. Just remember, you will run into that point where you'll have to go get more contribution to get anything back for the lodging that you went out and bought. It's unfortunate, especially if you happen to get the max storage on the little zone. Now it's like, oh, well, now what am I going to do? What am I trying to farm? I'm killing the animals out here for all of the concentrated black gems, the black gem fragments, trophies, spirit pouches, Caphras. I'm doing all of that so I can go ahead and enhance my gear. Here we go. Hold on. Let's record it first. Now let's go. Just want one pen. One pen ring, my bad. One pen ring. Nope, nothing. I'll get one eventually. And the way it's looking, I'll probably have to pity tap it, which is unfortunate, which I already knew I would have to, but at least I'll have it. Yeah, at least you'll have it. I really feel bad for doing the pity taps. Is overkill, or did you push for more? I'm pretty sure it's like, what, 6.6 is like the soft cap. 5 should be fine. But if need be, go for that 6.2. 6.5. Like, I don't do mob grinding. I just know the weight and normally what we have to use for life skilling, and usually overkill is the 5 or 6.5, but with your mob grinding, I think you should at least go to the 6.2, 6.5. Saves you having to go ahead and waste the maids on, or maids so quickly, so you can go ahead and space out the cooldown time. So I just popped a potion. I don't know which one I popped. I don't know which one I popped. Anything, nothing. Except for the black gems. Maybe if I have enough of the black stones, I should be able to go ahead and start tapping up again. Let me try one more attempt. And then it'll be back to trying to get the money together. After putting 20k or 20 bill into the crons. It's no problem, Dan. No problem at all. Yeah, it's either you go with more weight or you get more maids. I mean, you can do both, but either solution to the needing more weight when out there mob grinding or just doing anything in general. It's either you get the more weight or you get the more waves to compensate, or more maids to compensate for the lack of the inventory weight. Let's see how many stones I have. Maybe I can do this. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe is just not coming today. Hold on, wait a minute. Yep, maybe just might come. Maybe just might be here. Come on, one more shot. One more shot. You gotta get that pen. You gotta get that pen. Just one pen ring. I'm not looking good. All right, here we go. Here we go. One more. Just one pen. Just one pen. We can do it. Okay. We tried. I know I'm gonna pity it. Like, I know wholeheartedly I'm gonna pity it. Yeah, that should do. Let me see. Sell them to make money. Same thing. And yeah, the Preonne does have fail. And it doesn't break when you fail without crons. It will lose the enhancement level though. So I recommend don't even bothering with the cron to try, and then after you get try, going and cronning up to the, you know, pet and pen and blah blah blah. Put you up here. Poke, pokety poke, poke. Poke, poke. It's not that. I bet. Wrong one. Wrong one. Bear blood. Maybe I'll hold off on that. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. I would need more money to be able to do more taps. Yeah, because I don't think I have enough to buy the crons. The last little bit of crons that I would need, like 400. Maybe I might. Maybe I might. At least until everything starts to go ahead and sell on the central. Come on, hurry up. Okay, go to the storage. Need to get that money.
필요한 게 있으신가요?
Try 1.5 bill. In theory, that should give me like probably 5. Probably 5. 4. Less than 4. Ah, 5, Hauser. That's right. Let's do 450. No, fuck it. Fuck it, would do it all. I don't want to take the chance. Do not want to take that chance on, oh yeah, you need more. Fuck it, we'll go a little bit over and try our luck. Like I said, I need like 1 more or 2 more fails to pity tap it, and I have a feeling that I'm gonna pity tap that shit. I have a really bad feeling I'm gonna pity tap it, and I'm gonna really cry like a whole ass bitch. It's not running down my nose, the whole fucking 9. Don't believe me, just watch. Oh, I wasted a maid. Okay, I got more. Okay, we got 3. I'll have to get more of the stuff to make it up, which is fine. The whole reason why I'm out here is to go ahead and tap up my gear. Once I get my mains gear fully tapped up to at least 10, I can go ahead and start making my alts gear. So we got to start somewhere, right? Even if it's gonna come down to throwing like, oh man, 20 bill into 21.5 bill into tasks that are probably going to continue failing. But you never know until you try it, you know, like you never know. One day it'll go. Or you'll pity tap it and feel really, really fucking bad. The fear of any life skiller. Pity tap and a pen Preonne or pen Manos. I guess just the pen pity tap in general doesn't really matter on what. They both wanted a piece of me. Damn it. He's really, really still not. Oh, no, please. No, piggy. Just the odds. The odds of failing. Just that bad. Like, really? You couldn't have done it any other way. 10, 12. Nope. We need 50. We gotta get lucky. I'm trying to come back home with at least one ring left to tap. At least that way I can go ahead and throw the 20 bill into just solely that tap. Getting the 20 bill shouldn't be that hard this week either. It's just getting lucky enough to do the taps. That's mainly my main issue. Having to pity tap a pen Preonne, like, who does that? A lot of people apparently, but like, really, come on, me, really, Mr. Tap it goes, like, God, my luck is gone sideways. Fucking sideways. 22 taps to tap the hunting bag. It'll be 14 to tap the ring. And I'm counting every billion every time I'm like going through the taps. It's like 4.5 every tap that I do for the pen Preonne. Man, little piggy. Fuck you, bear. Fuck you, bear. You're the heavier hitter, so you have to die first. Oh, look at that. Black gem fragment sold. We can go tit for tat. I don't care. You think it's gonna affect me? I got a fairy that takes care of all my wounds. What do you got? Let's find out how much we made. Basically the whole thing. Making our money back. If I had the crons, I would, think a little bit better on selling my black gem fragments. It's just I have no crons after this last attempt. So if I fail, that's it. I'll have to move on, and that's fine. I can easily go out, grind up more of the black gem fragments, and get ready for the second batch of taps. But right now, at least I can go ahead, sell what I have, make the money to finance more, and or finance myself later on when I go do the second batch of taps. Ideally, you want to save them all, but my plan is to use all of the black gems that I get, craft up all of them into the concentrated, use the concentrator that we get here, and any of the sharps, so I don't have to bother with actually spending money on the central market for any of the sharps or the concentrateds. Your boy's too fucking cheap for that shit. I save more so I can spend it on crons. Basically all I'm doing. You're not gonna get away with that, little piggy. I told you, you're not getting away with that. Kind of hoping I'd be able to back up. The animation kind of fucked me. Why are you assaulting me? It moved me. It moved me over this way, so I'm like, is there another monster attacking me? Like, why? No, just the pig. For some reason, the game tells that it's in front of me, but yet it's kind of on the side of me, so it's like dragging me. I hate that they break your animation for the second time. If you don't move like further enough back or further back. Wow, what are you doing breakdancing? Come on, I need to skin you like Buffalo Bill. I'll make you into a nice little trophy. My little trophy pig, that's what you'll be. Oh, cha-ching. What do we get? Oh, the last little black gem fucking fragment being sold. I got excited for nothing. No, last 21. Sorry, my bad. 25 mil, but... Fuck got in the way. We proc tiger. We got a tiger. Hello, tiger. I like the way you die. Hey, tiger. I'll probably skin you and your buddies too. The one and only trophy that makes me feel bad for getting. Get the fuck out of here. I can PvP you. I can 1v1. I can 1v1. Let's go. I fight Igor Bartali every Friday. Think I can't take you? Why is that not doing shit to it, though? There we go. Like, no way that shot's not going to be able to land. Nothing good, though. No pressure. No pressure. We just need 10 more concentrated. 11 more concentrated, I think. No. We need about 8 more Sorry. 6 more. At least. 16. I'm bad with counting. I'm American, alright? Might as well take you out while in here. Ooh, I got lucky on that. That animation just put it right there. Yeah, I don't really care for JB. If I have to do all that extra shit, that's just way too much for me. I'm not having trouble seeing the darkness or anything. What I'm having trouble doing is actually knowing how to shoot right. Shoot properly, how to fucking reload. How to just reload a goddamn gun. Okay, that really should have hit him. Got another tiger. I thought I could. I thought I could. Right up the pooper scooper. And that got me a little worried. I'm like, please don't proc next to me. I've had that scary shit happen with a tiger just procking up right behind me and bag attacking me almost into a one death or one shot. It two-shotted me, but still. It was almost a one. Oh no, bodies are despawning. Oh no, I lost my shot, my opportunity. That was probably a good drop too. Playing around with these fucking animals. That was rather quick though. Like extremely quick. RNG. Be on my side for once. You know, if I don't do this, I'm gonna lose out. If you can get 2 bill, if you do this simplified quest line for the 2 bill. I mean, if they are offering 2 bill for completing it, then you should get the 2 bill. Okay, fam, can you like help me understand like what you're asking? Does anyone know if you get the 2 bill, if you do the simplified quest line for the 2 bill? If the simplified quest line is offering the 2 bill, then yeah, you would get it if it has the 2 bill. Or are you asking, is a simplified quest giving the 2 bill? And are you talking about the new rewards and things that are given out for the season characters or whatever? The new accounts? That whole 10 bill shit? Let's get away from that bear and find out. No, it's broken up in season quests. Okay, that answers that. Yeah, I didn't have $10 to pay for the Wukong, so I don't exactly know. Yeah, check the challenge tab. I don't think it would count for any new or any of the older season characters or whatever. I'd have to check. Let's see. Let's see if it'll still count. Doubt it, but we're about to find out. We're at 35. Yeah, you get a big chunk as a graduation gift, but it's not a lump sum. Yeah, you get at least 10 bill worth of rewards, right? You get the silver, you get this, you got that. care. I don't care. It's just one of those things, like $3, $10 I shouldn't have to pay, but I get it. I understand why, but I don't want to pay. So nope, doesn't count for the older ones. Only Wukong. Or I guess any season character made after today. Or I guess today and after. But not for me. Yeah, pretty much. Originally, you were able to get the character slots using your loyalty. They removed it from the loyalty to where you had to pay for the character slot. So, yes, I know people should not be poor and chalk up the $3 to go ahead and play for it. And if you can't play the class, and you know you're just a broke piece of shit, and you know should do better. But you know, I don't feel like I should have to pay $3 for a fucking class. But I get it. Like, I completely understand. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh no, we need a boycott, blah blah. Like they need their bag. It's just there's really nothing that stands out for this class to make me justify paying the $3 or getting the $10 pearl pack for a guy cosplaying as Goku without all of the cool stuff that made Goku Goku. Like, I heard of Black Myth Wukong, but not Whiteout Wukong. Like, the fuck is this shit? Players are probably like all happy about it. Oh my god, we finally got it. Oh my god, this is like a fucking banger. Oh my god, whatever the fucking young kids are usually saying. It's just not for me. I just know a lot of people will sit there and say, you know, you should be able to afford $10 on a video game regardless. If you're playing the game, you should be able to afford to pay whatever they say that you should be able to pay because, you know, you don't have your own financial responsibilities and everything because you're playing a video game and blah, 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 blah. I just know how people get all butthurt and shit about it. Yeah, it's not for me. I'm just not going to go ahead and chalk up my money for a class, especially one that doesn't do much or anything for life skills. It's all right, just another normal day for me. We're getting close. Close for one more tap to fail. And if you enjoy the class, I mean, I don't really mind, you know, paying a slot for a class. It's just, it's not for me. You know, it's not for me. The whole Wukong without the actual like Wukong or anything that made the Wukong like myth like a fucking like, no, it's okay. No, it's like they tried to cash grab on a game that was coming out back during, you know, 2022, dropped the ball on releasing it when the Black Myth Wukong actually came out, and as a consolation prize, now we're going ahead and getting it with some half-ass butchered lore, and it does nothing for my life skills. So yeah, I'm not gonna pay for it. I have no motivation. If you guys are enjoying the class, like, I'm not gonna bash you guys, you know, enjoy it. I just don't really care for the Goku cosplayer, especially because I don't have money for it. I'm really, really not gonna defend it too if I don't even get to try it for free. I can't even be like, well, guys, you know, it's just like one of those classes where like, it's just, no, I don't have the money for it. I don't care. It's not life skilling. It doesn't do anything for me at this point. Like, nothing in the slightest. Come on, one more tap. One more tap. That's all we got. Fucking trees, fucking hill. Come on, that should have been good. Oops. Really? There we go. My timing is fucking bad. Really bad. Zoom out, back up, zoom out. Killed my perfect reload. Who has more gems? I need more. I'm like a fucking Preonne fiend over here. Come on, man. Come on, you got more concentrate? Get more concentrated? Come on, man. Come on. Just one more tap. We're almost there. One more tap. Okay. One more. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. You gotta concentrate it. Come on, man. Come on, you gotta concentrate it. Come on. I know you got it. I can smell it. Come on. You got one? No? How about you? You got, oh, hey. Hey, congratulations. Yeah, it's all about luck. All about that RNG. Amazing how it works. Random number games and all that. That's why I'll go ahead and turn in every single course. It doesn't matter like the tier, the level, or anything like that. Like when it comes to the Fate, like almost all of them, or almost every tier at every level and blah 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 has a chance. It may not be the highest chance that you want it, but at least it's a chance. And much like the goblin workers, you know, if you throw enough goblins into a job or whatever, it'll have the same chance to get lucky as a human because there's so many chances that the worker can go ahead and work. Uh-oh. That's not good. Had to make sure, like, please don't lunge. No concentrated. I can get the black gems too. That'd be great. Like, come on. I need one more. Or is it like 2 more? I need one more. Give me your stone. Give me your fucking stone, pig. Still nothing. And black gem. Not the fragments, just regular black gems. Come on, black gems. Rock. Huge bear. Still nothing. And I just popped the seafood prawns again. I gotta stop accidentally hitting one. Lucky shot. That trigger finger. No concentrated again. Just let me answer my wife's message. There. All right, bear. Test our luck. Concentrated. Regular black gems. What are we looking at? Tiger. You kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... Really? Not broken at all. I'm not paying money to play it. That's my thoughts on it. I'm a life skiller. I should really start putting on my my channel like I only do life skilling only. I don't really care for a dude cosplaying as Goku pretending to call himself a fucking monkey when he clearly looks like some shaved white guy. Like, it's all right. If you guys are enjoying it, you know, more power to you. Yeah, just, you know, it would have been better if we had the character slots on the loyalty so it could be free, but yeah, why is he not a monkey? You know, like, I thought that's how the lore... Oh wait, they had to make up a whole new lore. Did they even get the lore fleshed out on that? Because I know they had no idea what they were even doing with him. And that's after him coming out in like 2022, like... No, it's okay. It's not even a new class. Like, can we stop calling it a new fucking class like it wasn't out in 2022 already? Like, I think that's so fucking disingenuous and just straight lying to people. Like, it's not a new fucking class. It's like them changing the fucking Berserker around and us talking about, oh my god, it's a new Berserker. It's a fucking re-release. Yeah, it's easy. That's fine, but you know, they took it away from the loyalty, so I'm still not paying money for a character. I don't care. It doesn't really matter. That's my opinion about it. That's how I feel. I'm not gonna pay money to try out a class. It's all right. That's just how I feel. I mean, hey, if it works out for you, it works out for you. You know, I'll do it if like the class has anything meant for life skilling, but it's just a PvP, PvE type of thing, and I don't really care for it. It doesn't even match up the lore to whatever they were trying to do, and you know, it's all right. I don't even know why they called it a Wukong. They could have called it white guy dressing up as Goku. Yeah, I think the save here has more of an original idea until you look at Soul Calibur, but I digress. I want to say Soul Calibur 2? Specifically Soul Calibur 2? Oh, I can't. Most of mine are used for life skilling. Most of mine are used for life skilling and or, you know, I have them set up in a certain area. So at that point, that's why I said I don't care. I'm not going to pay money to try out a class. You know, if you guys are willing to go ahead and swipe for a class, hey, cool, more power to you, or delete your characters or whatever. I can't be bothered, you know. Sorry. That's my opinion. And there's nothing for life skilling, so again, like, I have no real motivating factor to even want to bother my making a whole new tune to sit there and probably rot away, not doing anything as usual. Now, if they had a passive or it was like a shy 2.0, bet, you know, I'll go ahead and swipe my money and get another character, but sorry. A re-released character that came out on a mobile Chinese version isn't really convincing me that I should really give my money up for it. I'm tired of people talking about, oh, it's a new character, it's a new fucking character. Stop lying to me. Stop lying to me and stop listening to all the bullshit lies that you've been told. Like, this shit's been out since, like, on China's fucking mobile for, what, 4 or 5 years, almost 3 years now? Sorry. I'm getting a little bit over top with the years, but no, it's just a fucking re-release. Like, if you're gonna come in and be like, oh, have you tried the re-release class? Oh, no, I haven't. But new class? No, it's not out yet. I'm still waiting for the new class to come out. What about you? The re-released old class from 2022? Yeah. My thoughts? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not the fact that, you know, it's liked or not liked. It's just, don't lie to me. Stop trying to convince me that it's a new class. It's an old class. Plain and simple, just an old class. Like, that's what I keep telling people. Like, if you're honest with me, I can go ahead and pay the money and not even worry about it. But if you're gonna sit there and lie, like, now I'm more inclined not to. All right, let's go ahead, try this one more tap. Watch it, get that whole pity. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. One more. We need 2 pen rings. Can we? No, told you. Told ya. All the time. That's where my luck goes. You're waiting for the stackable seeds. Is that? Oh. They can't. Oh man, that seed bag. just they're gonna offer tease at doing something. I wish they would actually give us whatever they offer and tease us instead of a fucking washed up version of everything that they always say. Like, it's getting embarrassing at this point. Oh yeah, don't worry guys, coming in the near future 2024, you'll be able to stack your seeds. So, yep. No faith. None whatsoever. Maybe I should, but call me a cynic, but I've heard the same song and dance last year. And considering we got the Wukong during the 2022 ball, and oh wait, they changed it to the mobile version for only China. Only China. Like, afterwards, yeah. Oh, the abundant seed? Oh, yeah. They first have to get the first promise that they made about the stackable seeds out before they can go ahead and add the next promise that they went ahead and did and realized that they fucked up and forgot about the original promise to the seed update. You know, the unification and all that. That's why I hate when... If you guys ever hear them use the word unify, unification, it's not coming out and they're gonna bullshit it. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't even know what the translation means. I'm tired of hearing, and I'm sorry for our community members too. You know, the CMs, like, I'm tired of whenever they say, oh, this looks like it's gonna be unifying. Like the blood? Is that what you guys think is unifying? Like the meat? Was that unifying? Like, I don't know what you guys... Should I Google what the word unify means or unification? Oh my god, chat. That looks like it's gonna be unifying. The unification. Like, should I Google what that word means? Like, if they ever say unification or unifying, they're bullshit lying to you. Please support us. Like, no, it's okay. No, I know the same song and dance. Nah, at least lie to me a little bit better. You know, stroke my balls while lying to me at least. That's one phrase I got tired of fucking hearing during the ball or any time. When any like person from PA says unification, they have no idea what the fuck they're goddamn talking about. I really should look up the definition of it. I really should look up what the word unification means. Maybe we can get some English here, please. Can we type English in chat, please? And fucking type all the R's and fucking W's and L's and fucking can't look up what the definition of unifying means. Like, really? Oh my god, chat, look at them unifying. They're sitting on stage talking. You even fucking know what that word means. Yeah. You assume everything that they talk about is vapor. That's all you can do. Wait until it actually comes to fruition. We'll see it when it's actually viewable. When they say unifying, they mean simplification from the current system. And even with that, nah. They even dropped the ball on simplifying it. Like, that's why I'm like, I don't believe them whenever they fucking say, and they don't even know what the fuck they're saying. They don't know any of the term. Like, I'm sorry. You can look at every single, like, look at the blood. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to unify and simplify it. It did nothing. You put something on the tooltip. You only changed the tooltip. That's not even simplifying. It's addition. Like, does not no one fucking realize that? Like, the terms that that fucking Pearl Abyss uses and the fucking CMs, like simplifying, unification, they added words on a tooltip. Where's the unifying and where's the simplifying? They added words on a tooltip and we praised them for unifying and simplifying. They unified the blood, right? They simplified it? They fucking put a goddamn tooltip on it like the meat. Meat's still in the same fucking meat groups, only now you can see it on the goddamn tooltip. Unifying and simplifying. Still, none of the above. None of the above. Additional words? Addition? Adding? Adding words on a tooltip? Yeah. Unifying? Simplifying? No. Brain dead morons. Like, rip bozo, translate again. Tired of fucking hearing, oh, look at them, chat. They're unifying. Look at that, chat. He's fucking lying. Let's just be real. Don't lie to me. If you're gonna tell me to go ahead and support you because you can't afford to pay your fucking workers and you're auctioning off the other studio that you have, like, you know, at least tell me, hey, we're going broke. We can't afford to pay the CCP employees over there at EVE Online, so we have to sell their studio. Please support us. We understand that all of you guys don't like immersion in the game, so we're gonna go ahead and continue putting out costumes that break the immersion. Please support us. End quote. Oh yeah, I'm playing it after I get done doing our sniping and all of that good shit for the day. I have to cook, clean, you know, same thing for the family. I feel so ununified and simplified when I'm out there gathering for 100 different types of blood. And then you realize, like, all they did was change the fucking tooltip. That's all they did. Like, the blood are still in their fucking groups. The meat are still in their groups. You know, all they did was add a little flavor text to it and called it a fucking day. So I like, no, it's alright. I have to check to see if Bitcraft had any major updates or anything of the such. Devs have been pretty quiet this week, so they said, actually, no. One of the community managers came on and was explaining how they're changing around the map and trying to get it working a little bit better, but other than that, the meat and potatoes of the content and the entertainment, I mean, it's still a little bit slower on the update side. Hopefully something will come out today. Or at least we'll get a little bit of news on anything, like, coming out later on in the day. Or the week. For them, I can't really tell because they'll go ahead and for their maintenance, it's not really like how it is over on Black Desert or like these bigger games, because they can go ahead, pop their update, and it's probably like maybe 100 megs at the most. Yeah, it's a pretty fucking small game compared to Black Desert, and they can go ahead, update, and all right, guys, how do you like the update? Is it good? Is it great? All right, let's go do a hotfix really fast. And if you guys have noticed, there's server issues. Yeah, we just did a hotfix really quick. We do apologize about the inconvenience. Oh. Shit, okay. I literally got logged out. Didn't even realize that Steam was re-downloading, and I'm already back in. Oh, and you're doing a hotfix? What? It's just their communication is a little lacking this week. They gotta go ahead and step up the communication just a little bit, in my personal opinion. Watch, I'm gonna tap that fucking pen tonight. Actually, I would take any update. I think most of the community would take any update at this point. Like, you know, we're clamoring for more, you know, just to show like, hey, yeah, we're still interested in the game and we're still devoted to it and blah, blah, blah. So now it's just a waiting game to see if they're going to get anything out in a meaningful time frame or what. Especially before we start losing the community. Because if you start losing a lot of the community, it's a community ran game. You'd have to wait for a lot of the community to come back in order to really enjoy it. And I kind of don't want to have to take a break from it. You know, I kind of want to continue doing what I'm doing and having fun with it without having to resort to, well, there's no more players over here in this region. I'd have to go into a different region over there on that continent if I'm going to want to play with other players because, you know, there's no one over here and I'm all alone. You know, there's like stragglers here. There's maybe one person over there on the other side of the continent, and it usually will take you like 20 or 30 minutes to get across. Like, you know, remember when? Yeah, no. It's just I don't know. Yeah, it's one of those early access games, you know. So you know, there's updates coming out. It's just when. And I don't want them to give us a date on when because, like, it kind of breaks the whole promise when they give out a date and they don't exactly make, you know, do on that date like Pearl Abyss always does, you know? So I kind of just want to wake up and be like, oh, shit, there's an update. And, you know, a couple days later, oh, shit, there's another update. Wow, they're doing a lot. I don't know how big the team is and all of that, so, you know, I don't really know if they're going to be able to do that, but it would be rather nice to just, you know, get surprise updates again. It slowed down since early access got released. They had 3 updates back to back, like the first week. Now I'm waiting to see what do they have in store because they've been awfully silent. Other than fixing shit that had to be fixed. Just awfully fucking silent. Oh yeah. It's been fun though. I got my settlement made. I have to go ahead and start, you know, getting it fully finished, but for the most part, I can chop down wood, break down the fabrics, and make it into break down the plants and make it into fabrics. I'm working on my farming section and then my mining, and I guess I'll do the leather working, then the mining. And cooking. I gotta do cooking in the fishing section. But I'm just trying to get my whole little settlement kind of decent how I like it. You know, I'm not trying to make it the best layout for everyone. It's gonna be the most efficient layout that you possibly can. It's just my own little port town that I'm gonna be able to make my goods and sell it off and trade it out to the other continents and shit like that. Yeah, the slower... It's just... Depending on how slow the content is, depends on like how many people and how quickly we lose them. You know, we're always going to be bleeding out people. It's always going to be like that for any type of MMO, even if it's like an early access or, you know, day one. You know, you always lose 75% of your player base within the first month. It's just kind of want a little bit more players in the game before we start losing out on them, and how long is it going to be before we get an update to bring more players back in or even keep them in, you know? So it's just up in the air. It's early access, so I can't really say they're a new company, so it's not even like they have like a lot of experience in this whole department. But like I said, the game's fun so far. I just don't want to have to wait around for, you know, the players to come back in to really designate more time to it. Like, Palia. If you guys have ever played Palia, you know, trying to play that early on, you know, there wasn't a lot of players. Now there are, you know, they came back. It's just after so long, I kind of forgot what I was doing in the game. It's another online, like a... online Stardew Valley type of thing. But how long before they get that momentum back where players are like, wow, yeah, this is a really great game. Just hoping they don't drop the ball on that. As long as they don't drop the ball, we Gucci. All right, let me go grab a drink and we'll continue our sniper hunting. Check the time. Yeah, we'll continue our sniper hunting for a little bit longer and then I'll go cook, clean, make dinner, and we'll hop in our Bitcraft online. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Shouldn't take me too long. All right, sorry about that. Um, see. Keep up the players. Yeah, hopefully if they keep up the player base, they, should maintain a good core following enough to at least keep up the interest enough for more players to come in later on. Hopefully. Oof. Hey, little weenie. Welcome to the party. I can't wait to see what he has in store. Yeah, no, I can't wait to see too. And we keep offering feedback. Like, I am actively in the feedback forums or not the forum, the Discord for it. Hey, what's up, Dial? How you doing? Like, I'm actively trying to offer my feedback and shit. Yeah, for Bitcraft. Because, it's a fun game for me. And I don't want to see it, just fall off by the wayside or anything like that. I kind of want to see it, progress into a game that I can go ahead and play along the side. Like how we do it, like Lord of the Rings online or EVE online and shit like that. Like, I want to see, the game succeed enough to have at least a small little following enough to actually enjoy the game for what it is and not pretend like, oh, the players will come back one day. I'm gonna start hunting also, but how does it start at work? How much is it per hour? You can start hunting by there's like a hunting quest line that you can start. Go over to suggested, scroll all the way down. And I would start, do they have the hunting? Is it really something you have to go out and do yourself? I would go over to either, I think it's Chuck Lorre. Chuck Lorre over here in Olivia should get you started with your hunting. He'll even point you in the right direction, get you started with the quest line to go ahead and take you all the way up until, I want to say, right here. And I think after it should guide you all the way to Kama, but the hunting can normally make you anywhere from like 1.2 bill to like, some will even make 3 bill. I made 1.3 bill so far on like for an hour of my hunting, which is why I'm like just going for the concentrated black gems. Oops. I was trying to go and do the enhancing, but your boy fucking failed miserably. How? But yeah, you'd start with your matchlock hunting, and once you get your Tet Manos, you get up to level 59 or higher, you can go ahead, craft your sniper rifle, and start coming out over here. But until you get your Tet Manos, it will hurt you severely getting hit by any of these monsters. If you have your try and you got your sniper hunting and you want to test your ability, I suggest getting the infinite health potion or having a huge amount of the health potions on hand to heal up, because they hurt. I'm kind of OP when it comes to hunting, so they're not really hurting me much. But to give you an example on just how bad they hurt, let's go to a lesser alt of mine. Give you guys a quick little demonstration. Because I'm already prepared for this. To show you guys just the difference between coming out on a lower level tune compared to going out on a level 60 with Tet. Show you guys what I'm using. Our Tri Manos, the Tri Rabuo and our base Preonne. We got a +8 Marnie sniper rifle. You know, something to really demonstrate like a newer player trying out their sniper hunting. I gotta stop being so good. Oop, there it is. Come on, hit me once, hit me once. Yeah, see? That shit hurts. Oh, okay. Demonstration done, demonstration done. My bad, Smokey. You right. Demonstration over with. You guys get the idea. Your boy almost got one-shotted. Yeah, that's why I recommend going out with at least Tet Manos. You can get away with the sniper rifle. You can get away with the lack of mastery and all. It's just, you really need to be able to survive getting hit. And then as for Matchlock, yeah, I told you, like they fucking are no joke. And as for matchlock hunting, so for gear like your Logia, blah blah blah, that is good all the way up until you go to Narcion. Now, with Narcion, you have to be level 58 or higher to actually do damage on them. You can have the gear, you could go way over with the gear coming out with mana, like Tet Manos and blah blah blah. But if you do not have that level, you cannot do damage on those animals. So you have to be level 58 or higher to go out there to Narcion. But that would be like your end game goal for going out and doing the matchlock hunting. Yeah, that's why I always tell you guys, like, sniper hunting is the end game version of any type of hunting in the game. Just the investment that it requires and the damage that you can take, or I guess get hit with, you know, demands a lot of investment into the whole life skill. So it's not something that you're going to be able to do right there, level 1. I'm starting out at the stone chamber. Look at me go out and sniper hunt. Like, you have to at least do your storyline. You have to do your mob grinding to level up. You have to get the gear for your matchlock, and then you have to go ahead and cap it up to be able to do the sniper hunting. Or if you guys are out there doing the Shadow Lions, if you can survive the attacks from the Shadow Lions like it's nothing, you can go out there and do the sniper hunting. Best way I can describe it. Like, you'll know you're ready. I take on usually 3 of them without having to worry about, like, running away, my health. Oh no. Their stuns are an issue, but their damage that they do is pretty minute. So that's how you can really tell you are good to go. When you no longer fear him. There you go. When you no longer fear that animal rushing towards you and you're standing there trying to give it a hug, you know you're ready for sniping. Because these ones you do not want to hug. There is no pat him on the back, he's doing a great job. Looks like we have to take the rental car in to get a different one because this one has to have maintenance tomorrow. So looks like I'm gonna have a later stream than usual. It's always fun. But hopefully the next car shouldn't really be an issue. Whoops, fucked up my whole routine. Damn animation still gets you after it's gone and procced. Still always throws me off. Like, don't stop. Don't try to go and scope up. Like, he is still doing that animation and it'll automatically take you out of the scope. Die, little piggy. Oh, wow. It didn't kill you? That one did. Really? I feel as though if you miss, it shouldn't give you a critical hit. A crit shot, perfect, blah, blah, blah. Like, it should just automatically be miss, fail, try again, better, put the fries in the bag, bro. Skill issue. Learn to play Call of Duty. Anything but perfect and critical. Because what did I do? Like, I didn't hit shit. Well, that was a perfect miss. It's like, you know, missing more than just a regular miss, you know. A miss is a fucking miss. Right up that butt. Can you imagine if PA, like, secretly put instant kill little box right there on the animal's buttholes? Just as a little Easter egg? Like, oh, they'll never be able to get that perfect shot there. I know, a little sick and demented, but, like, could you imagine? For the brave few who shot too far. Man. I thought I was gonna get lucky on the pens today. I was kind of hoping, you know, 20 bill. Yeah, that'll be good. I might have to get the money together to do that one tap to get my pity. Oof. It's, you know, you're not wrong. That would be fucking similar to the back shots Jay be giving us all the fucking time. Especially if you're a free player. If you're a free player, you just got passed around to the whole dev community. Round Robin Diddy style without the oil. Just saying, between me and you, Loveleaf. That's my personal experience. My butthole feels like Kermit the Frog. Alright, there is a whole goddamn Muppet played around using my butthole. Like, nah. That's how I be feeling sometimes. I think that's what they call unification. I'm done. I ranted too much about that damn term. I'm done. Back up. I need the money for taps. Can you imagine getting attacked on the archer by a fucking tiger? I'll pass. Is Jay still at the company? I have to ask. It was a little weird for him not to show his face during the last ball. Like, extremely weird. He wasn't even, like, in the crowd, was he? Like, not even in the background? Oh, that was just a fail. Like, should we look into that? Is there anything I can find? Hell yeah, Art. We're out here hunting. I just tried to tap up our Preonne rings with 20 bill worth of crons. Failed. We did tap up my hunting bag to pen, but not really what I was going for. So I'm going to have to get the money together for more crons, and I'm going to try to attempt to go and tap up the Preonne to get my last little pity. Yeah, it's weird. Like, normally he would show his face, and I haven't heard about Jay in... When was the last time we've heard about Jay? Yeah, sure. Let me go ahead and kill him to show you. I'm over here in the sniper hunting region. Over here in the land of the morning light. The wild game reserve. I wonder. Hey, who's Jay Kim? Is Jay Kim the Jay that were Jay Kim was fired from Pearl Abyss April 2025. YouTube video not verified. Oh man. Yeah, there's no verification that he's there or that he's not there. Like, I don't think Jay works at PA anymore. Take what I say with a grain of salt. You know, it's all speculation. But if there's no confirmation that dude works at a place, and there's no confirmation that he doesn't work at a place, I'm gonna automatically assume. And he did not show up at the biggest ball that, you know, Pearl Abyss has been banking on since, you know, the last ball. I don't know. It's kind of looking a little iffy. I'm gonna have to go with the man might not be there anymore. Like, it just was odd. I haven't heard anything from Jay. Speculation. Grain of salt. We don't know. You know, we don't know. That it could be like, you know, he walked away, he got fired, any other unfortunate accident, he's still there. Like, we don't even know. Like, he got demoted. Like, there's just nothing on the dude. That's why I'm like, I don't know. If there's nothing saying he is or isn't, and he didn't show up at the company party, I don't know about you, but if I have a company party and I don't invite one of the employees, it kind of looks like I'm about to fire him or he's not even there, right? If it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, clearly it's not going to be a fucking rooster. So something to think about. I'm just like curious on, you know, where is the dude? Like, you didn't show up at the ball. We haven't gotten an apology video. We haven't even gotten a developer blog or anything with you in it. For all intents and purposes, my brain is slowly forgetting what your dopey face looked like. And that's not really saying a lot. Well, that's not like a good thing when you are kind of like the face of Black Desert now. Like, I didn't know who those like 3 pudgy dudes were that all looked very ironically like similar, like they're all fucking twins or something. I didn't know them. Like, where's Jay? Where's that dopey little head trying to apologize for fucking up the game? Like, where was he? I'm waiting for any type of like news or anything. Like, is he there? Is he too busy working on the updates? Is that why he wasn't at the party? If he was, like, please, dear God, don't do it. Don't work on it. Let's see. Oh. Oh yeah, no. Jay is fired. Or walked away. He has since left. I'm still trying to find it. We're seeing if anyone, because that's John Jay, but not Jay He. You won't believe it. You love cultivation manga and found a dating visual sim cultivation. Oh, okay, cool. What's it called? Hey, I've been playing a game that I discovered like that too. Don't even feel bad. I just happened to be on YouTube scrolling around for a video to watch and happened to see a creator making a little short, like, a new MMO just dropped in early access, and I was like, okay, let me go ahead and find out. Yeah, I'm still trying to find news on Jay. I don't know. It's all speculation. Take whatever I say with a grain of salt until I can, you know, actually find it or find out anything. I'm not going to be able to tell you. Okay, I see what you're talking about. $10 deal. Fuck yeah. Means it can be borrowed. Yeah, it just doesn't really say much, but there's no, yeah, nothing really saying it. Yeah, can't say. I can't find anything on him. Can't find anything to say like he's there, he's not there. For all intents and purposes, dude is missing. I don't know where Jay is. We have not gotten the ukulele apology, nothing. So, is Jay still alive? Did they sacrifice Jay? Is that why we got all of those little update news, like the, I guess the promise for all of the new updates for the next 10 years? They sacrificed Jay for the great RNG gods. Igor Bartali promised them higher sales. You'll get more players. And probably turning them into drugs like Motrich. No. No, like Jay is missing. For all intents and purposes, Jay is missing in action. Like, hard body, gone. I'm kind of curious, like, if the dude died, if he's alive, like, where did he go? He is the, at least so far that we know, executive producer. So, I'm not exactly sure. I'm just not able to find much other than, you know, John Jay leaving, not Jay. Like Jae-hee Kim, I can't find. It's like, it's throwing me off. I can't even find anything. Fancy title. Yeah, it's a fancy title to say I'm the face of the company and I'll take all responsibility, even though it's not really me who's responsible for it. I'm just literally the face of it, so yell at me all you want. That's all the title translates into. It's just, if I'm gonna yell at someone, like, I kind of want to yell at the guy who has a title for me to yell at, and he's not around for me to be able to yell at him, so someone's not doing their job, and I'm wondering if he's there to, you know, if there's anyone there to take that job. I've been playing one called Bitcraft Online. That's what I've been putting most of my time into. It's taking up most of probably the powder. Do we have enough? No bore still. Yeah, it's not for everyone. You plan to buy a few games this month? Hell yeah. What are you looking for? Or what are you looking at? I usually don't plan on buying anything. I just, if something catches my eye, I'll be like, okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and buy it. But normally it's just another day, another dollar. Chinese dating sim, Jurassic Park for $3. Attention. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, Steam summer sale. That's right. That's right. I keep forgetting that's when everyone goes ahead and buys all their games and stuff. That's why I normally stick to older games. When in doubt, a 20-year-old game will work out better. Still probably have a dedicated following and a dev team dedicated to working on fixing the game and keeping their player base rather than getting the bag. Please support us. Please. We'll even add a Gucci shirt in there next and a Supreme hoodie. It'll be $10 each, but please support us. And I'm also wondering if them selling or putting CCP games up for auction is anything to do with the lack of Jay being in any type of public spotlight. Just saying, between me and you, like, it's a little weird. Jay's no longer to be seen, and right after they bought CCP games, they're now putting it up for auction, like literally. Not even a year. It was probably like a little bit over a year, but that's pretty quick for acquiring a studio. Like really quick for after acquiring a studio, unless you're gonna gut it and or you thought they were making a lot more money when they're really not. Which, I mean, they're really not. But I'm wondering if the financial hit was that much that they're like, all right, Jay, look, if you take a severance package and everything, we'll go ahead, we'll make it look like you're still a part of the company. We'll keep you on there, and then we'll slowly phase you out, bring in someone else, and, you know, it just seems a little fishy. But again, pure speculation. I don't know anything. I can't find anything on it. Hold on. Dude doesn't even have a LinkedIn. What? How does he not even have a LinkedIn? That's what I find really sus. Like, I can't find anything on the dude. Whether he is or isn't. If I was none the wiser, it seems a bit like money laundering or tax write-off. Probably no, I really think that they bit off a little bit more than they can chew, considering the fact that they were probably convinced that EVE Online makes them a lot of money. No, look at them. We have 2 new games coming out, blah, blah, blah. But, one's a Web3 game that no one really wants, and another one is a buggy first-person shooter that's going to die on release. It kind of failed when they were trying to test it out because, again, the classic CCP move where they just scrap every product after they, get the hype up, or they realize that there's no hype for it. Dust. But yeah, this whole EVE Frontier shit and Vanguard, and then their EVE that's not really making them money now. Like, yeah, I definitely can see where they were probably convinced and quickly found out otherwise. Or yeah. But all pure speculation. I don't know anything. I am not claiming anything. I'm just saying it's a little suspicious that Jay is not around and he wasn't there for the ball, and they're selling their other studio. Doki V is nowhere to be seen. When does Crimson come out? I thought that was supposed to be out already. Find out when Crimson Desert's supposed to be out. Once I put down all these little dirty animals. Don't know how that counted, but I'll take it. What? Oh, what? All right. Don't attack. All right. Thank you. All right, let's see. I forgot what the fuck I was doing already. God damn it. Yeah, I don't even know what to search up. Like, I totally had a total brain melt there. Yeah, all pure speculation. I don't know what's going on. Just a little weird. Oh, yeah. Crimson Desert release. That's right. Silly me. Crimson Desert release. Oh, still just a late 2025. Oh, still. All right, let's see. How many times was it delayed? How many times? Let me see. Oh God. Oh damn. For every fucking content creator that sat there and said that Crimson Desert coming out later this year is going to be like the latest greatest fucking thing, there's been rumors and talks about it being delayed later past 2025, which correlates to them being delayed. What, the initial announcement was in 2019. It was supposed to be released in 2021. Indefinite delay was announced back in 2021. Then it got resurfaced with the new trailer and gameplay footage back in 2023. Then got delayed again from 2024 to late 2025. And now currently targeting a release window in 2025, but there's been discussions and reports about potential further delays. Funny, funny, funny. See it for a little bit sad. However, Prolibus decided to publish the game independently, blah blah blah. Oh no. They really didn't say anything. Never mind. There's just no confirmation again. There's just no confirmation. You know, there's nothing saying like, yeah, it's going to be like definitely coming out, and nothing about, you know, it's not going to be delayed. There's nothing on if it's going to be delayed. Like, it's in the little point on which, again, like every fucking time before they delay it, you know, it's maybe it's coming out this year, maybe it's not. Do you know when it's going to be coming out this year? Oh, no, sometime later this year. Sometime later this year is really coming up close. Your fourth quarter. I don't know, and you still don't have a release date on it. I mean, you would think they'd have a release date 2 or 3 months out of it, right? So are they going with a December release, or what are we looking at? So if we July, so August, September, October, November, December, you have 5 months. You have 5 months to go ahead and put a release date on any type of material for Crimson Desert, and I'm not seeing one release date still for Crimson Desert. This is the game of the next generation, right? The end all beat all. This is what we should be looking forward to for the future of Black Desert, right? And where's Jay? Main important like thing, where's Jay? Like, after everything is said and done, you know, there's no release, and we still have no idea if like Crimson Desert is still even coming out this year. Like, where's Jay? Can you have Jay answer all the questions? Is that man still alive? I need answers. But that's one of the things that I find really hilarious. Just like with Crimson, or not Crimson, Chrono. You know, game's supposed to be coming out later on, like, later this year, too, the end of this year. And the testing and everything was that bad, like, oh no, it seems like a little bit too soon. That's like 5 months. Yeah, 5 months to go ahead, or technically, like, probably 4 months to go ahead and fix everything, and not really seeing much. Like, I want answers. And I don't want to hear shit about, oh, well, they went ahead and addressed everything on a Twitter post and blah, blah, blah. Like, you're correcting feedback and all of this on an old build, and, you know, night hack. So, like, I'm tired of listening to the Reddit posts about how they listen to the feedback on an old engine, or on an old iteration, or blah blah blah. And I'm tired of people like, oh well, all the issues, all they have to do is just, like, you know, dial some knobs because it's like UE5 and you don't really have to do anything. It's just, you know, change a couple like sliders around and everything will work out perfectly. But that run animation though, I don't know. The lock on just bugging out the combat, or the targeting just not like working with the, or the auto lock on targeting not working with the combat in general, the camera angling, like, I don't know, there's just way too many issues to go ahead and say like, oh yeah, we focused on 40 different issues within the 4 months and also fixed all of the engine issues and the sound, the illuminating not hitting him. That's weird. And that's for $50. Yeah, most of it is not a quick fix. You know, the light illuminating, maybe like the texture pop-ins, cool, yeah, that's a quick little fix, you know. But the character animations, the UI just being fucked up, the quest text, the bugs on bugs on bugs, like, you're gonna need a little bit more time than that, and I'm not willing to go ahead and pay $50 for a game that should have been fixed and addressed well before it was even worth the $50. And then everyone has I don't think anyone had like seen that they added a free-to-play tag on it. The board be like, give me some respect, dude. Shoot him in the face. I'm like, please, please, don't kill me. Give me respect. But yeah, Chrono, if you guys have not been paying attention, on the Steam page, they updated their tags to include free-to-play, meaning they don't have high hopes in the game. And I don't want to hear shit about, well, it's a beta, so they had to put free-to-play on the beta. No, they really didn't. The first beta test didn't have free-to-play tags placed on it. Any of the other little beta tests don't have any free-to-play. Even the free-to-play beta tests don't even have the free-to-play tags on it. So why does Chrono Odyssey now have free-to-play tags on it? And exactly, like the lighting, they can go ahead and fix with a, you know, quick little thing. But all of those issues stacked on like top of each other, yeah, no, there's just a little bit too much to go ahead and focus on just the one. And it was at that time they realized they fucked up. Exactly. When you put out a trailer that looks better than the game, and then you tell people to test it out and, you know, give us money later on, and it doesn't do so well, yeah, you realize you fucked up. They seem like they're just trying to revive a dead horse. Or enough to get the money from whoever's still interested in it. All you really need to do is have at least 1,000 players playing your game to go ahead, and if your game is not that big, if you can go ahead and have a microtransaction market, you can at least fund the loss, you know, the wages that have to be paid before you go ahead and start another game. Yeah, all they really do need is like 1,000 willing players to go ahead and pay them their lost wages, and, you know, they're good. They can go ahead and continue working on like scraping the wallets of people, and maybe they'll come out with an update that'll be a banger and it'll get more people to pay their wallets, or they'll just end up, you know, just scraping by like PAX Day. You know, that's what I'm hoping Bitcraft will go ahead and get a little bit more updates, a little bit faster, you know, start addressing a lot of the early burnout and shit. So it's not ending up like a 400 player beta test or early access. And then when release comes out, it's like maybe 2K players will jump in. Everyone wants a piece of me. Please try again in a moment. Ooh, that bear don't like me. Damn, they're trying to burn their silver embroidered clothes. I have to check on the global lab, find out if there's anything that was posted up, if we're going to be getting the silver embroidered compensation. That'd be a good thing to know. I mean, I don't really need it right now. Like, I already have my shit ready and waiting. It's just everyone's burning all of their silver embroidered right now, like today, and I don't know if, like, there was an announcement today or not. Damn, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get him. Kind of hoping. Didn't get lucky enough. Let me answer her. Miss me. Playing a little close. I would have messed up on any of those reloads. Probably would have been an inch to dying. You never know. You really, really never know. Because even though PAX Day is the exact same thing, only better graphics and everything, looking at their player count, it's not exactly looking good, and the foreshadowing is not exactly looking good. Let me go check over on the Steam charts real fast. Look at what PAX Day is doing. They did get a huge amount of players recently, I guess because the Steam summer sale, but that quickly died down. You know, they're sitting at 800, usually a peak of 1K players playing PAX Day, and it's been out for a year now. So I don't even know if it'll do that. If they can't go ahead and keep up the updates and, you know, ease a lot of the players' complaints, you know, lean into the feedback and all. I don't know. It's very hit or miss. Especially because PAX Day is also in early access. And if that's the number count of early access, I just don't know. I just really don't know, especially because it's like my first type of community game like this. Go ahead and clear out some of these little bastards. Come on, heal. Did I flip a switch and everything wants to kill me? let's see what Bitcraft is at. Now that I'm done shooting, get that shooty shoot. Because I can't just search it up. All right, next it should be probably, I'm gonna say like probably 3K players, maybe if I'm lucky. Maybe. Nothing against them. You know, I enjoy the game. It's just a lot of players are getting burned out and a lot of players are waiting for like updates. Oh, 3.4K. So we're still teetering. Yeah, we lost like 2% yesterday. We'll probably lose another 5% tomorrow. Blah, blah, blah. It's just, like I said, if they can continuously like come out with any type of meaningful content that incorporates the player feedback and they do it in a timely manner, then I think they can go ahead and maintain enough players to go ahead and garner interest into playing it. And then taking a look at Palia. Let me look at Palia real fast. Palia. Okay, so Bitcraft's at 3.3. Yeah, Palia, they seen a huge increase. I was playing it back when there was only the 4K players. They're now sitting at 8K and, you know, they're doing kind of decent. Like if Bitcraft goes ahead and maintains at least the 3K, doesn't even matter if it's the same 3K that we're originally playing, you know, just 3K player base by time early access is done. It should be able to garner enough to get like 5 or 6 during the actual release, but that's if they actually do updates and they just don't like leave it there with very minor updating until like the release and it's like, hey, it's done, even though we only did like 10 early access updates. I know they're no Larian Studio, no wild card. They're not going to be able to maintain that early access numbers for the whole 2 years, but it would be nice, right? Every so often to get one game that defies all logic. This is not going to be that one. I can easily guarantee you that one. That's my copium. But every so often, I just want one game. Especially an MMO. Can we just get one MMO that is not destined to fucking fail on release? Like, having to jump into a 20-year-old game now just to go ahead and get enjoyment is kind of fucking sad. Like, I should not have to jump into a 10 to 20-year-old MMO just to enjoy the MMO genre, because all the modern MMOs kind of aren't even an MMO and or dead. Just one. Can we get the one outlier? The one that breaks the fucking mold, please. And I don't even care if it's like a 2-bit type of fucking MMO. Like, you don't have fingers, you're like a circle with a fucking smiley face or some dumb shit like that. But like, you know, something to just break the mold and really change the whole like MMO scene. That'd be great. But no, I'm enjoying the game. I just don't want them to snatch and grab, you know, like work on the shit, enjoy it, you know, enjoy the fact that a lot of players are actually enjoying your game. Like, a lot of people are wish listing, hoping that a lot of the real grind would get ironed out before they go ahead and commit to it. At least from what I've been seeing on like the Discord and the stream chats and shit. Like, you know, I'm interested, but I don't want to pay the money for the early access. You know, I'm interested, but, you know, it's still too early on to go ahead and see like if it's even worth paying the money for X, Y, and Z. All right, what time is it? I killed this guy right here. Oof. Oof. Work drama. My wife is having the work drama. Not her, but she gets to listen to it. Yeah, it's funny how a sensitive boar can take fucking 20 shots, but the atrocious boar will be dropped down in 2. I don't think their translations are exactly, I think they need to unify their translations. Or simplify it. Is that the term? Is that... Okay, I really gotta stop. Please support me. I really have to stop that. I'm not salty. I just mine a lot of salt in Bitcraft. Right, I'm a salt miner. I'm trying to become a tailor. I could sell shoes. The local glove salesman assured me that he wasn't going to switch off into boots. So I think I might have a market. Yeah, there's a local glove seller on my region, all right? And I say my region, like, for Dust Hollow over in Region 5. We have a glove seller. I got a nice pair of gloves. Not uncommon, but I got a little stand-in pair. Answer her. All right, let me see. We'll go ahead and hunt for 9 more minutes. Give it an even 5 hours of sniper hunting. I think we accomplished a lot today. Not gonna question that. Just not gonna question that. Everything is working out fine. Black Desert's not bugged at all. It's a perfectly unbugged game. How'd you miss? It's a giant fucking bear. There's no room for error. Like, how did you miss? Okay, he's demonic. I will go ahead and say, like, yes, you missed on that one. Like, straight demon bear. Right up the pooper scooper. Oh no. Oh no. Figured I'd fuck up that reload. Pew pew, boar. Pew pew. Got him. Often disappears after finishing his mission because no one killed him. I would assume that's because no one killed Often. And I'll assume it's because no one really cares about Often. Puck, you really bug me. Can you stop staring at me so happy? We were culling a whole entire species over here, And you are smiling like it's another Friday fucking afternoon. Like, there are bodies piling up all around in the trees and everything, and you're like, yeah, this is a great day, guys. You like coming out here? I like coming out here. Hey, Pen Blacksa. You did great. Oh, I've exceeded the limit that I can put in the market. Or I guess the central. My weight. Oh, man. This is not good. This is not good at all. I'm trying to drop down that weight. Pork. Bear meat's already being sold. 2K. Pig blood's not gonna make anything, but list it up anyway. Not really gonna make much. List that up anyway. Same goes for you. Dropped down to 6, which is not too bad. Nope. Relist you. And how much are you to be making me? I'll undercut you. There, so that should be anywhere from like 1 point. See, that's 1.3. It's 1.4. Six, 7, probably like 1.9 bill that I made after the 1.3 bill. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. We'll just go ahead and lump it all into together and say like 3 bill that I made total doing the sniper hunting for the 5 hours that I've been out here. Unfortunately, I did not get all of the stupid little pen taps that I was trying to go for. I did get my little pen hunting bag. It'll do for now, but tonight I'll probably go ahead and try my luck at tapping up the last pen ring, or not the last one, but I'll try my luck at tapping up the pen ring to get the last little piety tap and get that stupid shit done and over with, so we can go ahead and put even more taps into getting another pen Preonne to move on to making our alt gear and then trying our luck to get past pen. If you guys were watching me over there on YouTube, be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications. It's very important that you hit that bell so you know when I go live and you don't miss out on any of the community updates, guides, or anything else that I come out with. If you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, be sure to follow me so you too don't miss out when I go live and I post up anything on the community little story thing over there. Huge shout out to all of my channel members and my subscribers over there on YouTube. You guys are fucking amazing. Huge shout out to all of my members and my followers over there on Twitch. You guys are also fucking amazing. And anyone else that's just coming in or lurking and all that, you guys are also amazing. I could not stream without being able to socialize and talk to you guys. It would be a boring time, and you know, I don't want to have to talk to the dogs down here because they kind of get a little judgmental, and you know, people have to give you medication when you end up talking to the animal for so long. But with all of that out of the way, guys, I will keep you updated on what's going on tomorrow with the stream, what we're doing, what time I'm going to be able to stream. I won't be able to stream earlier because wife has to go ahead and get a new rental car, but I will be on live tomorrow. Don't worry. Same time, or same games, doing slightly different things. And remember, after I get done on here, I will be cooking, cleaning, and jumping into our Bitcraft Online to go ahead and get that started with. I'm kind of excited to show you guys the progress that I've put onto my little campsite. But with all of that out of the way, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. I hope you guys enjoy your week in Black Desert. Get that good enhancing life skilling and or just the mob grinding. Let me know what you guys get done and accomplished tomorrow. I like to live vicariously through you guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably in the afternoon. Keep gathering out there, everyone.